How dare you! I'm not fat, I can tell you that. I'm a skinny son bitch. All right. Happy Saturday to those of you here. I'm gonna get started. All right, I wrote down where all of my raptors and everything is, so I'm just taking a look now and see where I want to start. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to call down my mount. I think I'm going to start yet another playthrough on sticks. I hate to say it, because I already have so fucking many. But instead of like a breeding facility, like I've got several breeding facilities for slinkers and for raptors now. Quite a few, actually. So I'm thinking I might want a place where I can take raptors or slinkers to go and level up. To just run around, kill stuff, and level up. And so I think that a hard mode sticks playthrough, just like where I would normally keep my breeding center, except I would make this one just a big area for storing raptors that I can then saddle up, take out, level up, and then either bring back and send up or just keep there. Either way, kind of like my alpha storage, kind of like that. But I want to keep alpha storage the way it is because I want to be able to put alphas there that don't have any levels. That way, if somebody wants one that they want to level themselves, I can still provide that. And I want to have some that are leveled, so I have mounts available, and somebody else comes to join me or play, they'll have a mount, that kind of thing. So I hate to say it, but I feel like today, right now, since it's still early, is probably the best time to look at getting a new playthrough on sticks going. As you guys are well aware, it does not take me very long to get pretty far into the setup. I don't think it's going to be something I'm going to spend the entire day doing though, because it's not going to be super exciting. But I do have a lot of things I've modified within my channel. So like I changed some of the channel points and the timeouts and how many can be used and all that to make it a little more exciting for you guys. I added a few new ones. I have got one that is inspired from Mama Kali. So I took a note from her notebook on one of them that I added. And yeah, Maemae is back online. My good friend Maemae, that you guys from my old streamers viewers would know and remember her. She's back. And she joined me last night and she got Windrose. So if she gets on and wants to play some Windrose today, I will be immediately switching over to Windrose. But until that happens, I will most likely be on Icarus, focusing on this new playthrough, as well as possibly stopping in on my other ones and checking the breeding process, maybe advancing some a little bit here or there. We'll see what you guys are up to, what you guys think, what you guys want to do, what you guys want to see here, etc. And we'll take it from there. But for now, we're going to start with Jack Burton dropping down into a fresh playthrough on sticks. as we have done so many times in the past. Now, this will be on hard mode, so I ask no one, and my ties are severed clean. Less I have, the more I gain. This is a great song by Metallica, man. One of my favorites. Alright, so I need an axe and a pickaxe. Selmer! How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I was sleeping 3 hours longer than normal, but finally awake. How about you? I didn't sleep all too well last night, to be honest. I had a longer stream, a little bit longer than I was even planning on going, because Mama Kali was on and she was playing Windrose, and I'm like, I'm fucking playing, you know? As long as she's on and wants to play, or as long as Maymai's on and wants to play, as long as somebody's on and wants to play, I will push myself to keep going. And I will do it happily. But if nobody's on, nothing's really going on, I start to get tired, I'm like, why am I going to push myself if nobody gives a shit anyway, right? But if somebody's on and doing something, I want to help. I want to be there. Um, so yeah, Maymay had to go, but then Mama Kali was still down to do some more. So I'm like, let's fucking go. Because you guys know I love Mama Kali. She's fucking awesome. Um, so it's always a pleasure to be in her company. Um, but I didn't sleep too well. I went to bed. I think it was like just after 1 a.m. when I finally was in bed. I passed out. My wife said when she came to bed that the TV was on, my light was on, and I was passed the fuck out. So I passed out, but I woke up around 6 with my 1 foot cramp. So my right leg, I can't feel. My right leg doesn't work at all. I can't feel it. I can't move it. It's just the dead leg. My left leg, however, gives me so much pain all the time. I guess because it's doing all the work. Um, it cramps up all the time. I get really bad cramping calf muscles and cramping thigh muscles, and my feet cramp. My toes will fucking cramp, and they'll like do that thing where they like lock up and seize, and it's so the pain is so bad you have to like get out of bed and stand on it and kind of move it around and walk on it to kind of chill it the fuck out. And when you only have one working leg in the first place, and you wake up to that agony, it's enough to where you ain't going back to sleep. So I was up at 6 this morning, and normally I get up around 7, but I was up at 6, so I only got at most 5 hours sleep. But I mean, technically that's enough because I don't feel super tired right now or nothing. So I must have gotten enough sleep, but I don't think I slept good at all. But I must have, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I got a good enough sleep. It didn't feel like it because I didn't sleep as late as I wanted to. But I guess sometimes, even when you get like 7 or 8 hours sleep, which I never get, I normally get about 6 to 7 if I'm lucky. But it's never a straight 6. It's always like 3 hours, and then I have to wake up because I'm having a cramp or I have to pee or some other stupid thing. And so it's never, solid 6 hours, even when I do get 6 hours. But I'm happy if I can get 6 hours. I mean, 5 is pretty good, to be fair, because I feel pretty rested, and I only had at most 5 hours last night. So I don't know. Depends. I guess like I think my problem with naps is I always like would lay down to take a nap, and I would just lay down and take a nap. And so like I might wake up 2 hours later, and then I would still feel tired, but I'd be even more tired. But then it would be later in the day, and it was So I hated naps, but it's because I was doing them wrong. You're not supposed to sleep for more than 30 to 45 minutes. So if you lay down for a nap, set your alarm for an hour. That gives you 15 minutes to fall asleep, and then you're asleep for that 45 minutes. But any more than that, and it starts to adversely affect your body because your body starts to want to go into REM sleep and it wants to start to sleep. And so if you want to do a nap, the best way to do it is set an alarm for an hour. And I have found when I do that, I sleep a little bit and then I wake up and I feel refreshed, and it's like, holy shit, naps work. You just have to do them right. So, yeah, I think 5 hours was sufficient. It must have been. Anyway, I've I've talked your ear off. I'm so sorry. Um, that's like probably way more information than you required, so I apologize. Um, let's see. And so yeah, I'm gonna start a new one today. Hope you guys are ready for this. Anybody who hasn't seen me do this 20 times already, well, you'll get to see it today. Happy to hear. How's your day? Is so no problem. Right on, man. Thank you. Um, yeah, here we go. I'm going to start a new open world on Styx, my favorite planet, not gonna lie. Hands down, because of two quests. And Styx is just very beautiful. It's a really nice planet. It's like Olympus, but it's just a teensy bit harder, which I think makes it more fun. Um, what I don't like about Prometheus is the hardest in my opinion. Some people might argue that Elysium's the hardest, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Um, Prometheus is the fucking hardest, hands down. The null sector, fucking hands down. There is no harder area in the game, and the enemies are fucking relentless. And like the things that dive down and hit you, and then they fly up, and they just constantly fucking. Oh my god, dude! Prometheus is the hardest, and I don't really like it. I guess it helps that it kind of has a bad stutter when I'm playing on Prometheus, worse than even on Olympus. Olympus has some pretty bad stutter for me sometimes, depending on where I'm at. But Prometheus is just horrible for me. So many cliffs on Prometheus. Yeah, but normally there's a way to get up without having to build too much. Like if you look in the right areas, there'll be like a little path off to the side that kind of goes up at an angle, and you can kind of weasel your way. But I did find an amazing fucking base on Prometheus. In fact, I made my base in this cave. So it's a hole, and you drop down in the hole, and there's water, so you can just literally fall into the hole, and you're in the water. And that's the top of a waterfall, and it's all inside of a cave. It's like a 3-story cave, and it's all in that hole. And I made my base in there, and it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Because there's no enemies in there, and it's fucking awesome. Um, it's inside a cave with a waterfall and shit. Like it's really awesome. But again, the stutter that I get in that game is just, and of course the frame rate jumps around really badly. It's just I don't like Prometheus. That's all. That's a very long-winded way of saying I just don't like Prometheus. It's the Leering Center for animals. It's the Animal Leering Center. All right, you go there. And then we're going to take you you, 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 you. Alright, we definitely need this. We definitely need this, and this, and this, and this. And we need that and that. I don't know, I think that's not as important. I don't have any regular canteens either. That kind of sucks. It's alright. I'll call it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking chair. You son of a bitch, man. Goddamn. Yeah, you fucking did, man. For the umpteenth time. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with a sickle. Yeah. Had to wait for the girls to stop asking questions. Girls? There's no girls asking questions. What you on about, boy? Now I'm torn. Do I bring my med kits? Or do I bring another thing of shotgun shells? I think I'm going to bring the shotgun shells, because if I don't get attacked, I shouldn't need the med kit. And if I have enough bullets, I should be able to defend myself. Alright, so let's just double check everything over here. We've got our full set of armor, our shotgun backpack to make the shotgun stronger, and we have 2 things of shotgun shells. We should be good. Why did auto chat stop that on sexuality? What the fuck? Fuck you, automod. You're stupid. I'm gonna have to go in there and just turn everything completely off. I'm just so sick of it. I don't need your fucking censorship. Fuck you. Ah. Alright, so here we go. Wish me luck, because this is gonna be... This is gonna be a fucking hoot. Oh shit, here we go. God damn. I can't believe I'm doing this again. Oh god. I have an addiction, guys. I'm sorry that I'm addicted to Icarus, guys. It's horrible. I just gotta get my fix, man. Here we go.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Well, hey, look at that. Too bad it didn't put me over here. It would have been nicer if I landed over here. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Can't always be winners. They can't all be winners. go. Oh, speaking of not taking my breath away. Bunny, 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 bunny. I gotta bunny this shit. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a scorpion. Fuck him. I can outrun a scorpion. Bunny? 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 This is how you maintain your stamina. Especially if you have any abilities that like reduce stamina on jump or anything like that. I'm gonna shoot this guy and I'm gonna keep going. Because I'm not going to try and get his meat or his fur or anything right now. Because what'll happen is I'll be in the middle of skinning him and I'll get attacked by cougars. Because shooting the gun one time out here attracts cougars like you would not believe. So I'm going to keep moving. And we're going to reload. Check behind. Still look okay right now. Now, jumping uphill is not recommended because it doesn't really help at all. But if you're going downhill at a slant at any kind of slant, you're going to very likely gain stamina back when you're doing it. Especially if you're wearing the suit I'm wearing. It gets stamina recovery very fast. But if you're going uphill, it does not work very well at all. Alright, now. Now, this cave, fortunately, does not have anything I need to worry about. But I do need copper ingots. And iron. This saves me from having to come back into this mine after I get to where I'm going to set up my base. Since I have to go through this cave anyway. Alright, I've got 7 copper ingots. That's all I need right now. Technically, I need a few more, though, if I can, to make a lightning rod, just because I will be going with wood early on. Which means lightning could be a problem, especially since I'm playing on hard mode. I've had it happen many times in the past where I don't even get my base fully built yet and I get a lightning storm. It is not a fun scenario. And what I'm just trying to do is get some more. Oh, there's some more copper right here. I think I need 10 for a lightning rod. So I'm going to get 17. I'm going to make sure I have about 17 copper ingots. I believe that's what I would need. And I have 13 now, so we're almost where we need to be. $15. Worst case, I can smelt some more, but I should be able to make do with that. I should. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Next up, grab a bunch of fiber. Oh, how many iron ingots did I get? Okay, good. 12. Yeah, I'm good. I need at least 7. See how I'm getting stamina back when I'm jumping instead of just losing it, gaining it back. Ooh. Ooh. I love watermelons. They save me from having to drink too often at the very start, which is really nice. Alright, let's grab a bunch of fiber now since we need a bunch of fiber. Then we'll cut down a bunch of wood. We'll get our own little tiny base made up. We'll get the station made, the crafting station. Then we can craft the orbital board. And we just continue from there, as we always do. And that should be good enough for now. Take down the trees that are nearest to where I'm going to be putting my base, just so that way when the storms hit, they don't have a chance on falling on my base, because that has happened as well. So you'll notice when I finally do get onto the island, ooh, that almost hit me, that the first thing I do is chop down every tree on the island. I don't do that because I need wood. I do that because I don't want the trees to fall in a storm and collapse my building in any way. Because it has fucking happened before. So now, when I get to the island, first thing I do is I take down every single tree. I don't even bother picking up the wood. Normally, I just leave it, and it helps me defend off the cougars that are inevitable to come and try to attack me when I get to the island. Very, very often. And so they get stuck and hung up on the trees, and it's very helpful. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes peeled because I don't know what's around me. And I do not want to get caught off guard by a bear, because bears spawn up here. God damn, that took a lot of chops to chop. Okay. No, not thatch. Fuck you. Yeah, I need 9 because I need the stairs going up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. God, it's almost like I've done this before, you know? There's my first storm, huh? It's only a tier 2 though, so it's not too bad. Shouldn't be any lightning involved in it, I don't think.
Scooby-Doo, boobity-boop, boop, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, Dooby-Doo.
Alright, let's raise that up a wee bit. And we'll put the first one right there. And the next one there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Can I go out another one? Will it reach the... Yeah, cool, cool. I dig it, I dig it. Now, is that the ground level? I'm hopeful it is. Yeah, that is. Okay, this one maybe not. I might need to put another beam under that. Let me just do one beam. And I'm gonna try to squeeze that right there. Oh, you know what? I might have to put one there too. I'm thinking... Just to be on the safe side, because you know what happens if it's not considered stable. Alright, so there we go. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. You fucking wolf. God damn it. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking wolf. Now I've damaged my own floor. I don't have a hammer yet. I can make one out of wood, I guess. There it is. Fucking wolf. You know, I guess it could have been worse. It could have been a bear. Absolutely could have been worse. Okay, back to work. I thought blue meant 100% stable because it's on the ground. Well, yes and no. Just because the game says that it is doesn't mean I'm going to trust it. Like yesterday, I clearly gave an example of how the game will sometimes act like something's not stable when just the day before it was. So I don't trust this game very much. But yes, blue is supposed to mean stable. Supposed. Ah! God damn fucking thing. Just turn at the last minute. That's what I wanted. Okay, that part's started. We're not done because I made it a little bit smaller than I was wanting to initially, but that's okay. Oh, what am I missing? Some leather. No time to tell. Alright. That's a deer. Alright. I gotta be careful now. I already got attacked once. And it was a wolf, not a bear, so that means there's still a bear somewhere. I don't like the odds of the bear. Whoa, just go flying. That's cool. No, that's not my reasoning. My reasoning is I've started my playthrough in this location about 15 times now, and almost every single time a bear spawns right over here or over here. I'm speaking from experience. But the fact that I got attacked by a wolf and not a bear means that there's absolutely the possibility of being attacked by a bear next. It's just a logical deduction, my friend. And considering how many fucking times it's happened to me, I'm a little paranoid. Yeah, it does have a nice view. It does have a nice view. But I always like to build down here because this one has given me less conspicuancy. So I've been a little more hidden down on this corner. And that's how I like it. Alright, where's my... What am I missing here? I need some rope. And once we have the rope, we can make this. You get making charcoal and cook up that. I'm gonna go call down some more stuff. Goddamn trees need to fuck off. I wish I could move my camera around when I'm skinning, dude. It really sucks that you can't. You're like trapped. I'm not seeing the bear. I'm gonna go with that. I need silica to make some mortar and pestles. And that's very likely enough. And I've already got the stone. These trees will disappear in a bit. Okay, I see a horse, but no bear yet. We're still good as of right now. Almost every single time I get a fucking bear. It is so annoying. Oh, really? What's it like on console, man? What do I need? More stone? Oh shit, I don't have enough stone? I thought I took most of that stone down. I guess I didn't. Okay. Watch out for the fucking bear. This is what I was doing when I got hit by the bear last time. Except he came from that way last time. You see how you take chunks out of the ores, console is like rust, and it makes it smaller after so many hits before it's gone. Oh, weird. So it just kind of like slowly shrinks the ore. Oh, that is so weird. That is very, very weird, yeah. Give me my other mortar and pestle. Alright. Now, the real fun begins. Now the real fun begins. Put this over here. That can stay there. No, not you. Damn ticky fucking hands. God, I'm a paranoid motherfucker, but I can't help it, man. You've been hit by a bear so many times, you eventually start to get paranoid that you're gonna get hit by a bear again. If you're wondering why I'm running up here instead of doing it down there, it's because I found that if I put this up here and do this up here, it drops the pod like right on top of me instead of making me run. So yeah. Alright, now I am gonna need to... Now, I'm pretty certain that I didn't think ahead of time and came up here with too much shit. Yeah, I did. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, wait, I can just combine that, sort it. I don't need that. Really? They have to take 2 spaces? That's so annoying. Alright. Well, I'll take what I can. And we'll have to come back for the rest. Because I forgot to empty out. Hey, Howie to Rock! What's going on, man? Good to see you! I'm just slowly making my over-encumbered ass way back to my base. I feel kind of dumb because I forgot to empty my inventory before I came up here to get my stuff. Now I'm paying the price, being walking like a slug. So how is Howie to Rock today? Been there, done that? Man, if I had $1 for every time I've done it. Good, man. I'm doing well. My good old friend Maemae is back online after like 3 months of being without internet and incommunicado essentially, and so like she came back last night. We got to play, and Lady D was generous and bought her Windrose so she can play Windrose with us, and pretty thrilled. So hopefully she'll be around at some point today, and we'll get to hang out with Maemae some more. And I'll probably be popping on to Windrose if she does get on, because she'll probably want to play it. But yeah, yeah, I'm pretty fucking thrilled about it, to be fair. I've known Maemae a long time, so it's nice to have her back around. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was 10 for some reason. Yeah, Lady D's awesome. She really is. Windrose and Subnautica 2. Isn't Subnautica 2 not really Subnautica 2, though? It's just like a continuation of the first one or something? Somebody was trying to explain it to me. I didn't really understand. But I know which one I would choose because I'm not a huge Subnautica fan, but that's just because I'm not a huge Subnautica fan. That was me the other day, and Lady D shut me down. Alright, let me go grab that coal real quick. Wait, hold on. Better idea. Can I... Let's do it. I hate to do it, but I need to do it. Windrose is good, but I'll be singing sea shanties constantly. Well, you can make your crew do it. You can make your crew sing them. I just normally don't because I'm always scared about getting copyright strikes because it's in the game. I can't VOD it out. Like I do the music that's playing, I VOD it out, so it's not in my VODs, and then I don't get copyright strikes. But like the music in the game, that's different. And I heard that the songs are copywritten. Maybe not the guys that are singing it in the game, but the songs are copywritten. But I think somebody played it when I was playing with them the other, like, week or two ago, and I'm pretty sure they started making them sing. And they sung for a while before he stopped them, and I don't believe I got any copyright warnings on that. Fun fact, I actually got a copyright warning from, like, the opening sequence of Soul Mask. Like, the little video that plays at the beginning. Yeah, I got a copyright warning on that. Fucking dumb asshole developers, man. You need to learn, dude. People are gonna stream your fucking game when it comes out. You need to have that license good for that, at least that period. It's fucking stupid. Like, fine, I just ain't gonna play your fucking game then if you want to start playing games like that. Alright, now I'm gonna go get the rest of my shit. Although I should order more while I'm up there too, so... I need, oxite and sulfur. There's a lot of oxide around here, so really I just need sulfur. So what else would I get besides sulfur? Let's think. Are you in a new game now? Yes! I am. Brand new. Just started this game 45 minutes ago. Maybe 50 minutes ago, tops. Werewolves of London again. Oh, there you go. So yeah. It's not been long, but it's a brand new game. This is basically how I do all of my Styx playthroughs now. My plan here is to do kind of exactly what I normally do, in the sense that I'm going to be making a base in the Oasis, except it's not going to be a breeding center. It's going to be a leering center. It's going to be a leering center. No, it's going to be a leveling up center. It's going to be where I'll bring raptors or slinkers to house them while I'm leveling them up. And yeah. It's going to be the Quality Raptor Leering Center. Hey, White Dove, what's going on? How are you doing? All right, let's see what else I can fit. I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Did I miscount? I did, apparently. Man, my eye is bothering me. Werewolves of London. Quick, pick it up before it lands on me. So yeah, in case you guys were wondering why I'm running all the way up here to do this up here instead of down by my base, it's because there's a 90% chance that when I do this by my base, it's going to land on the island that I don't want to have to swim out to. It's 9 out of 10 times when I call the orbital station from where my base is, and I'm not exaggerating, 9 out of 10 times it's gonna land on that fucking island. And I don't want to have to swim out to that island to get my shit, because then I have to fight off freaking piranha, and of course it takes a while. And then if you're over encumbered like I am now, you think I'm moving slow now? See how fucking fast you move in water. So I just run up there because I can guarantee the pod to come down right there next to me. Build a bridge. Well, you know, if I was going to make my base here permanently, I would totally do that. But this is temporary. I used to go from wood to stone to concrete. Not anymore. Now I go wood to limestone directly. I don't even fuck with stone anymore. But yeah, you see, that's a pretty long swim to get out there, and it's just annoying, and I don't like doing it, so. Quick question, I've got all DLC, but still can't buy the bananas from the dropship. That's because they require that currency. So you have to get some uranium rods, the yellow currency, before you can learn them. Then you can buy them with just money, but they require that currency. So, like, I'll show you. So, like, when you're in the farming section, if you look at bananas, they've got this little thing that says DLC, right? Yeah, cool, but look at what it costs to research it. Oh, no, this is just Ren. Never mind, it's just Ren. Yeah, this is just Ren. You should be able to buy that. That's not these. I thought it was these. These are the ones that require the fucking yellow shit. This one doesn't. So you should be able to get the banana farming packet if you've got the Great Hunts. It might be that you have to unlock it through a quest in the Great Hunts. I bet you that's what it is. I can get it. Because I've already gotten bananas before. See? I can get bananas. There's a quest. I seem to remember there's a quest in the Great Hunts for the Gargantuan Great Hunts. I believe it was the Gargantuan. And there's a quest that rewards you banana unlock. I'm 95% sure on that. I don't have a board on me that I can confirm that yet because I haven't made it, but let me just go ahead and make it. What do I need to make the fucking contact? C0. Wood, rope, iron ingots. Oh, I don't have enough iron ingots. You know what would be easier? I know. Here, I'll just switch characters real quick to my loadout where I can go in there and check it and find it, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I am pretty sure I remember it was a mission. Pretty sure it was a mission. Meow, meow, meow. Big trouble. Perfect. Let's go. Can't find no better man. Can't find no better man. What's the fastest way to mine gold? Running caves or drilling? Probably drilling, because it's more consistent, because you can keep drilling and keep drilling and keep drilling. Damn it, I didn't... I hit the wrong button. Can't find no better man. Good question. There it is right there. Mission unlocks. It's called Ape Escape. When you do Ape Escape, you unlock that. You have to have the DLC to be able to do the mission to unlock it. That's why it says you need to have the DLC. It doesn't mean you have to have the DLC to be able to unlock it so much as you have to have the DLC to do the mission to get it unlocked. But it's called Ape Escape, and it is this mission right here. So you would have to choose the bottom path to get that. I don't think it's available in any of these. Yeah, you have to choose the bottom path if you want bananas unlocked. Yep, you're going to have to go a different path because nothing else here shows that as unlockable. So you're going to need to go bottom path if you want to get bananas unlocked. Which means a whole nother playthrough. And Howie, if you get in a jam and you just don't want to have to do a whole nother playthrough to do the bottom path, I can always give you my unlocks because I've done all of it. So if I give you my unlocks, then you'll have all these unlocked anyway. But anyway, that's it. That's the story Morning Glory. %. Holy cow, you're close. Alright, well, I'm not going to sit here and wait. I'm in the middle of doing something. I just wanted to get that checked for Howie. The Animal Leveling Center. It's the Leering Center. Please funnel us all your money. I swear, we are not committing fraud. Fraud is bad. Oh, man. Gonna get my Raptor Leering Center up and running here. Nope. No, sir. That's what that little exclamation is. When you look at where the path splits, there's an exclamation point. When you click on it, it says choosing one path or the other will lock you out of the other path. You have to do a whole nother character, or a whole nother playthrough rather, because you can't even bring a different character in, because it'll say that these quests were already completed on this world. You have to start a whole nother fucking playthrough. We're jamming, jamming. I'm jamming till the jamming's through. That's what's up. And now you guys start to understand why I have so many playthroughs. I think this is what, my 18th playthrough, and I've already deleted like 5 or 6. So yeah, I've done this a lot of stuff in this fucking game. And there's still shit I don't know, so this goes to show you how much there is in this game. It's crazy. Jamming, jamming. Jamming in the name of the Lord. Alright, I need some oxide and some of that. Then I need... Did I put wood and everything in here? I did not. I wanna jam it with you. Good morning, Ramistan. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oxide dissolver. I need bone for the oxide dissolver? I didn't know that. I must have always just had bone on me whenever I've made them. I never paid attention to that. They need bone. Bastion suit. You mean the Environ suit? I use the Haulier. Larkwell Haulier. Because I like having the 4 module slots. Because these 4 module slots make me OP. When I actually, you know, am at that point where I can actually do it. Just working and waiting for my next chance to game a bit. Wait, it's Saturday. You work on Saturday, dude? Oh, man. Sorry, man. That sucks. It's Sunday for you, Howie? What are you in Australia? Where the fuck are you? Oh, New Zealand. Australia. I mean, I know you guys get all offended, but... Same fucking place. You're the little island off to the side, but it's all Australia. You guys always get so offended. It's like, I lived in Australia for 4 years. Why would you be offended to be called part of Australia? You're New Zealand, yeah, but you're part of Australia, man. I don't get why you guys get so offended. 7 to 7, Monday through Friday, then 7 to 11 weekend. Jesus. How are you alive? But it's not the same place, but it is the same fucking continent. New Zealand is part of Australia, dude. That's like saying Alaska is not part of the United States. Coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. I don't know how you do it, man. I really don't. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I need more wood. Yeah, let me just go chop down a bunch of fucking wood. Oh, there's my bear. There's my bear. There's my bear. He always comes. Don't kill it. What? Fuck you! Don't kill Fluffy. No, now I have to, dude. That thing will kill me if I don't fucking take it out first. I've got the upper hand. I need to take advantage of that. She's a mom. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't see no bear cubs running around here. I'm telling you guys, sneak attacks are the way to do it in this game. And it's kind of weird how they work in this game, too. Like, you can still get sneak attack bonuses, even when the enemy is aggroed and coming at you. It's kind of weird. But if you're crouched, you get that bonus regardless. It's kind of bizarre. But remember that if you're ever trying to take something out that's a little bit stronger than you. Get that sneak attack bonus. Murderer. My boy has a junior prom tonight, then big family photos, picnic tomorrow, so busy weekend, but always an hour or two for games. Damn, that is a busy weekend. Well, I hope he has a wonderful junior prom. Alright, I gotta get this meat cooking. I got some good meat here. Now what I need to do is... Is it raining? No. That was weird. Oh! What am I doing? I gotta grab some wood. There's some wood here, some fiber, some sticks. Oh my god, the cubs are not going to live now. Guess there goes Dawn and Jill. Yep, Dawn and Jill are done. I'm about to clean the cave where you store raptors. Holy shit, it's so much ore here. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of ore there. And it's a big enough area that you can use a thumper in there, and it's pretty level in certain areas, so it's not too hard to set it up and do it. It's probably the only cave that I would recommend setting your thumper up inside the cave to do a thumper reset. Every other one you want to do it outside because the area of the thumper is so huge, but that cave is so huge that it might still behoove you to do it from the inside. Thank you for the lurk. I have to go mourn Fluffy, Dawn, and Jill now. Oh my god. Yeah, you're probably eating Fluffy, Dawn, and Jill for breakfast, so I don't want to hear it. Alright, I gotta make a filter. Where the hell is it? Whoa, where's the fucking filter? Where's the fucking filter? I'm losing my shit. They added things to this menu, and now I'm like so confused when I look at it. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Anybody else want to fuck around and find out? Okay. Where'd you go? I love the goat. Alright, I need a canteen or two. This I need, and a couple of these, couple of these. Hey, what's up, Cash Hole? Little wakey bakey, fucking A. That's the way to go on a Saturday, isn't it? I mean, with the shotgun backpack, I'm pretty much one-shotting anything that I shoot in the face, but still like having my distance options. What? Why would I want to wear that so I give my nearby allies carrying capacity increase, but it doesn't help me at all? That's so... I guess if everybody's playing in a group together that and everybody's running that, then everybody would get the bonus, but that's still just... That's crazy. Alright, well anyway, we're coming along nicely here. I'm gonna get stuff, I'm gonna make organic resin, I'm gonna make epoxy. We're gonna get some stuff set up so I can, I wish there was a take all. And get everything set up so we can start making that limestone. Oh, hello. I thought something broke for a second when I saw that wood. I was like, oh shit, what broke? That it's alright. Oh, it's alright. Oh, hold on. Fucker. So annoying. It's like not registering that I'm pulling the pin. It's doing that shit again. It does that a lot. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's just not registering. That's fucking annoying. Alright, where did it land? There it is. This game has got some fucking issues, that's for sure. Like, you guys are seeing me pull the pin. Like, my guy's reaching out and pulling the pin. Yeah, yeah, but is it actually pulling the pin? No, no, it's not. I'll just keep playing ball. Alright. It's very frustrating. She goes away. So I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen where the grenade just doesn't fucking work. But I have. And normally, if I just keep doing it, eventually it fucking works. Right now, it doesn't seem to want to fucking work. And I need it to fucking work. So I don't know if I need to call down like fucking 10 of them and just equip them all and just keep pulling the pin and throw, keep pulling the pin and throw, and just keep going until one of them actually fucking works. Or what the fuck I need to do. But this ain't working. Can't even see where it landed because of all the fucking shrubs. Alright, I think it just disappeared. Which is probably a good thing because it was not fucking working. Yeah, I definitely don't see it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go call down some more. Okay, none of them are working. It's not registering that I'm pulling the pin. This game is fucked up. Very annoying. And are the grenades even still here? Because I think they're just disappearing. Like, do you see any of the ones that I just threw laying on the ground? Because I don't. It's like they just disappear when I throw them. Not only are they not going off, they're not doing what they're supposed to do, but they're just disappearing. And I went back to character loadout. I mean, that should essentially reload everything from that point, so I shouldn't have to exit the game completely, but I might do that just to try it and confirm that that's not a solution either. But could you imagine if like I didn't give myself money and I was actually spending my money to get those motherfuckers and they don't work? It's fucking stupid. And this is not something that's normally common to happen. It's like I said, it's happened once or twice before, but normally if I keep picking it up and pulling the pin and throwing it again, eventually it fucking works. Not today. And it's not the like end of the game if I can't get it to work, but it's a huge factor in me moving my base in a rapid fashion. So for that to not work is a huge detriment to how long everything's going to take. Not to mention it pisses me off because the game's not supposed to fucking do this. So it's just more of the developers fucking up. And that's very annoying. It gets very old. But anyway. Yeah, but to be fair, that's console. You guys have lots of issues that we on console or we on PC do not have. I'm gonna have to just go call down some more. And I'm sick of the fucking weather too. I am so fucking done dealing with the cocksucking fucking bullshit weather in this fucking game. Fuck you and your fucking weather. Just making me sit inside a fucking cave for an hour waiting for the storm to pass. You know how much fucking time I have sat around twiddling my fucking dick in this fucking game because of weather? Fuck the weather. I'm done. The fucking weather can suck my dick. I'm fucking going out and I'm doing what I need to do when I fucking need to do it. So much fucking of my game time is sitting around twiddling my dick because of a fucking storm. I'm sick of it. There's DLC with no weather. I know nothing of this DLC. I'm sure I could probably get a mod to get rid of the weather. You know, there's all kinds of things I could do to get rid of it, but it's part of the game, so I just deal with it. But it's fucking annoying that there's nothing end game that you can get to, like, negate the fucking weather bullshit. Like, it's end game, dude. Like, by this time, I should have some fucking way of fighting against the fucking weather. Oh, it's just an outpost. That's just an outpost, dude. That's its own little tiny piece of a map, and that's it. I want a whole planet with no fucking weather. Anyway. See if I just hold it until I run out of stamina. Because, yes, it costs stamina to hold a grenade. Now I've got the over-encumbered shit going, because, yeah, fuck you. I want to see what happens if I hold it until I run out of stamina. Still doesn't work. And it didn't disappear, though, so I can throw it again. And I can pick it up and throw it again. Well, anyway, I've quit out of the game completely, reloaded the game. It's just this fucking game being a fucking broken piece of shit. And apparently this is a new thing, because these have malfunctioned a little bit in the past, but again, if I kept throwing them, eventually it would go off. Hey, there we go! I just hit the bear with it! And it went off! Did you fucking see that? What the fuck? I literally hit the bear in the face with it, and it fucking worked. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe that. And look at where it landed, like, almost in the water. But who gives a shit, it worked. That is fucking hilarious. Bro. Oh my god. I hit the fucking bear in the fucking head and then it makes it work. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, well. Now I can get my head back in the game, because that threw me off pretty bad. Fuck. Alright, Alright, enough existential blues. A little Gloria Estefan, baby. Alright, let's eat that. Eat one of those. Let's sort that. Let's get rid of this. I don't have time for you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, now we need to get... We have that going. I need to make a few of the furnaces. I'm probably going to need more fucking stone. But how many can I make? I need 2. I need more stone. Alright, well, I'll get 1 for now. Fuck it. I gotta make a lot of iron ingots because I have to make like 40 iron ingots just for the anvil. I have to make the carpentry bench, the anvil, and then I can make the cement mixer. And once I can make the cement mixer, that's when I start using all the steel bloom that I've been making to turn into steel to make rebar and screws. So I can then call down limestone, make a bunch of fucking limestone parts. And I even sometimes make a textile bench and make some pouches. And then I fill the pouches up with all the crap, load all this crap up, put it in the ship, run my ass to the desert, call that ship down, take down all the trees on the island, and then build my little limestone base where I start then putting out all this stuff again, and then making more limestone, etc. And then that's where I continue from there. So it's a fast process. I call this like a lightning round because I have to get to where I'm in the desert on the oasis as fast as possible. And unfortunately, that requires having to build certain things and do certain routes first. So anyway, we've got some ingots there. I already did all the iron that was there. What do I have in here? Just some... Alright, so we need more stone, and I need iron, so let me just go get some... And again, I know it's a long run up here, but I'd rather take this run than fucking swim every goddamn time. Plus, I'm finding watermelons. And I love me some watermelons. Alright, I don't need too much stone, but I'm going to call down some. And then I needed more iron. Oh ho 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 ho. Greeted by the asshole crew on my way back. Well, fuck me. I'll take that, that. I don't have room for that. That's fine. It's hip to be square. I'm watching mobile TV. Gotta make that anvil. We're getting there, boys and girls and people. Three? That's it? 3 fucking pouches? Lousy, 3 fucking lousy pouches? Motherfucker shit. Oh, it's the rope that I'm short. I need more ropa. Mas ropa. And now you do what they told you. Fuber rope. Ah, fuck it. That's better. That's better. Okay, so that should be a decent enough amount of pouches.
Pouches. We got pouches and pooches.
Alright, so I have to make the carpentry bench, and I need to make the machining bench, so let's make the machining bench next, yeah? So we need some iron nails and some iron ingots. Fuck, I need more fucking iron. 3, 2, 1, and... Alright, so we got the iron ingots. How many screws or nails did it need? 120. There's my 20 more. Yeah. I've done it so many times now that I just aim to move as quickly as possible. Let's get some sap going. Come on, baby, let's go. Machine bench, and then I should get the carpentry bench next. And then I'll be able to make the cement mixer, and then it's all downhill from there. Alright, let's grab our pouches out of here, this and this. We can put this away now. Nothing seems to please me. Alright, cool. Ah, I keep sliding down in my chair. It's a common problem. I almost need like a seat belt. And like straps that go around and like hold my body. Because I only have one leg that works. And so I'm like constantly sliding down. And it's real difficult to keep myself up. It'll be interesting to see what level this character is after this run. I'm gonna venture to say probably over 200. Wow! Any other trees want to go flying up in the air? I just need some refined wood, so I need to get some wood down here. Wait, didn't I just chop a bunch of fucking wood? Yeah, I did. Alright, so once we have the wood, then we just need 20 iron ingots, which we should have by then. Oh yeah, we got them already. So we're just waiting on that refined wood. As soon as that's done, then we'll have the cement mixer. Then we can start pulling more stuff down, limestone, and making our frames for our base over there. And speed run, baby. I need 50. Just waiting for that. Really, Komodo? You fucking dick. What an asshole. Scumbag. Like, I don't even know why the fuck he thought he needed to come over here in the first fucking place, this piece of shit rodent. I normally ignore him and they ignore me, but this time he wanted to be a douchebag, so forever rest his soul in hell. Fucking piece of shit lizard. Alright, it's ready. Game over, bitches. We're on to making limestone. Are you almost done? Not really. Fuck. Alright, whatever. The fuck? How did... Oh, I don't know. So many days spent with limestone, but so much better for me. So many days spent with limestone, but so much better. You mean it? You spent a lot of days, like, making limestone? Mm-hmm. It is so much better. Okay. Gotta call down limestone. The two babies are still just wandering around. Oh, it's gonna go through the... Wow! You guys see that? It went right through the rock. Cool. That was cool. Doctor says I have enough silicone in my body to kill an elephant. Isn't that cool? Actually, I need to keep that. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Cancel those. I need... We are almost there. It's got one more batch to make and do and go, and then we're going to be moving. Right through the mountain. So as you can see, it doesn't take me too long, even on a fresh drop down, to get to where I'm at, like, limestone. So once you're at limestone, you can make a base that is impervious to weather, even on hard mode, which means at that point you don't have to worry about constantly repairing your base, which frees up a lot of time to move forward with everything else that needs to be done on a fresh playthrough. Some bitch. The game crashed too much here. Do you have that problem? Your game crashes a lot? No. No, in fact, in my nearly 1,200 hours of playing this game, my game has crashed maybe a total of maybe 4 times. What? Are you on PC? You need to do a file integrity check. Do a file integrity check on your files within Steam. Because something ain't right. You should not be. That should not be happening. What the flying fuck is wrong with your guys' game that it's crashing all the time? Try, like, adjusting some settings or something, maybe. Dude, that sucks because this game doesn't have a manual save system, so, like, if you crash, you might be back as far as, like, 10 minutes. That's ridiculous, man. That's insane. I have not experienced that. Yeah. I think it defaults to 5 minutes at the beginning, isn't it? I had to move mine. I moved mine to 10 because it was freezing up my game a lot. Like, it wouldn't crash, but it would, like, freeze for a minute when I was in the middle of doing something when it would be saving, and it was frustrating, so I turned it down. I wish you could make limestone doors. That'd be cool. Well, I'm still running my same graphics card driver from January this year. There's been an updated graphics card, but nothing that's in that update affects me or games I play. So I didn't bother doing that update, because sometimes updating every time on your graphics card can actually be detrimental, because sometimes those updates will break shit, and you'll have to even revert back. I've had to do that in the past. So now I just kind of chill out and I use my graphics card until the update involves something that directly affects me or a game I play. Then I might do the update. But yeah, I don't, maybe roll back. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be toys? Yep, always use DDU if you're going to be uninstalling drivers. Don't rely on the fresh install shit, because it doesn't always work properly. DDU will fully remove all traces of that old driver. I think mine's DDU version 2, but yeah. DDU. I need a drink. Pardon me. I mean, you can, but it'll just put the cart in its own little drop bag on the ground, because it won't allow you to send a cart up. But the buffalo will go, but the cart won't. If I roll back, Icarus won't start for... No, not roll back Icarus. Roll back your graphics driver. Because I'm not on the newest version. Look, I'll fucking show you. I'll fucking show you, man. And I don't have any problems with this game crashing. New driver here, ready to go. Yeah, no, not for me. Installed January 27th, 2026. I'm running version 591.86. Alright? So, yeah. And I don't crash. So, try it. I mean, I would fucking try it. Although I'm only rocking a 3070, maybe you guys have newer, better graphics cards, so maybe it's something to do with the newer series of graphics cards. I mean, it could be any number of fucking things. But you gotta start eliminating things, you know what I mean? Otherwise you'll never know what's doing it, and you'll just have to keep crashing, and nobody wants to keep crashing. That sucks. Oh, crap. It's only a 3. Why is it fucking my house up so bad? I'm using an MSI GeForce RTX 3070. How do you tell what level the storm is? So, if you look at the top, you see where it says storm and it's that yellow circle and it's got the 3 little things on it. That means it's a tier 3 storm. When it has 4 of those little things, it looks more like a little hurricane, that is a tier 4. When it has 5, it's a tier 5. When it has 6, it's a tier 6. When it's 6, it'll be red, and it'll have 6 of them, and it'll have like a red triangle in the middle, and it'll all be red. That's a tier 6. But there's no tier 7. So, like, it says concrete and limestone both resist up to tier 7 storms, but there are no tier 7 storms, so it resists everything. Yeah, so it might be something to do with that series of card. Here I am complaining about mine, and I don't crash all the time. I wouldn't be fucking playing the game if it fucking crashed all the time. It's crashed like 4, maybe 5 times in my almost 1,200 hours of playing it now, so... Like, you know, games crash from time to time, right? So I wasn't, like, concerned. But hearing you guys crashing 3 to 4 times a day? What the fuck, man? That shit ain't right. Alright, well, I got my base here, so now what I need to do is start packing everything up. So... Alright, that one's done. That one's done. Oh, Jesus. God. God damn. God damn, god damn. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. Oh. God. Whew. Fuck you, chair. Oh. Whew. 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 God. Yeah. Yeah, you got me that time worse than ever before. Holy shit. Oh. God damn. Ah. Whoa. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing at this point. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's an overflow, right. Can't do that with an overflow. Whew. God damn. Yeah, that got me the worst of any ever. Yeah. That took me back to the days of when I was first gaming and doing scary games that Mossy would fucking send me. And he'd get me games that would make me literally like, ah! And my roommates did not appreciate it. So I had to like beat myself out of that habit quickly. Fuck you, Komodo. What the fuck? I just fell into a hole. Okay. Not that one. That's going with me. It's a curious thing. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Forgot something important. Hoo-yah! This place can burn down now for all I give a shit. Hasta la vista, baby. I reposition myself in my chair. My fucking heart is still slowing down again. It's fucking crazy how bad that fucking got me. Oh. It's nice to be back in the desert. I got to see Huey Lewis and the News in concert one time in Orlando, Florida. It was in their later years, but still a fucking spot-on show, man. But I think he ended up having to stop because he developed a hearing condition. He couldn't hear anymore, so like certain tones and stuff he couldn't hear anymore, so he couldn't really sing. He had to kind of quit. Not too long after I saw him, too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. I see you too. Fuck you, goddamn piranhas. Alright, first thing I always do when I get here is chop down every fucking tree. Some of them will duplicate when I hit them. Let's see if it happens today. Sometimes when I hit a tree, it'll become 2 trees and like wig out and send 1 tree up flying in the air. Doesn't look like I'm getting any duplicating trees today. That's a bummer. It's always fun when I do. 'Cause I love watching them go flying up in the air. Oops. I got hit on the head by a falling tree. Oh, there you go. Duplicating tree glitch. Okay. Ah, you're gonna get me killed. Fuck. Fuck. cat superiority. And yes, Heathcliff was before Garfield. So anybody that says, oh, he's just a Garfield ripoff. Actually, it's the other way around. So yeah, love on Heathcliff. Heathcliff is the shit. Can you find and or add Eek the cat? Eek the cat? I'll look. Hate it when it fucking flips them the wrong goddamn way. Hey, it worked. Oh, yeah, it's like, or I have to take up. No, let me grab some of this wood really quickly here. Oh shit, I gotta move. My ship's gonna land on my head. That could have been real bad. Fuck your exposure. Fucking see what I mean though? Like I already got a tier 6 storm. This is a tier 6 storm what I'm dealing with right now. Good morning, Mr. Peppard. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Sure, what's up? What an asshole. I hope you already made your segue, or the FCC is gonna take a shit right on your head. Almost over. First quest has you go to the concrete base. We want to make it our temp base, but for some reason I can't take stuff apart or remove any ideas. Right. So that base is one of the rare instances where you can't really do anything with them. Some of the floors and walls you can disassemble, and when you do that, it'll break the thing that's under it, and then you can pick it up. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that first base that you can't really do anything with. You're not going to want to make it your temporary base, though. You're going to want to move into the desert area ASAP. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I was able to... Was it the floor under the turret I was able to... No, I wasn't able to break that, I don't think. I don't remember what I could break on there, but there's... Sometimes you can break, like, the floors and the walls to get the decorations and stuff that... If it doesn't let you take them. But most of the missions will. So, like, literally most of the stuff in the missions you will be able to take, except some of the really big things, like the nuclear fucking... The nuclear generator that you'll come across at some point. You won't be taking that with you, but everything else in that base you can pretty much take. So, some bases you'll be able to take everything, but I wouldn't... I think the reason they did that is because they don't want people setting up as their base, because it's really not a good idea when you're first starting. You need to get to Eden. Like, the whole point is to get your ass to Eden. Once you're at Eden, then you can backtrack and go and do and start opening up the whole map. But yeah, you need to get to Eden. So I think that's why they did that, because they're really wanting to push you to get the next quest going so you can get to Eden, because the next quest takes you to Eden. Like, it's there good enough to shelter you for the night if you needed to or something, but that's about it. Like, GTFO, get your ass to Eden. Alright, let's go grab our shit. Yeah, you gotta get your ass to Eden. But yeah, that base is, even though it's a kind of cool location up on the side of the, like, mountain there, they don't let you do much with it, so. Now, with that being said, you might be able to attach to it and build off of it, but yeah, I don't know. Where is my cement mixer? Oh, here it is. It's in this bag. I didn't see this bag up here. Because this I need right now. Okay, so I need to get my other bench down next to it. God damn it, that's the mouse button, not my fucking control. Look at all those fucking dribbos out there. That's so much bacon. Figures it fucking lands over there. Alright, well. Deal with that later. Let me go get my shit. Ah, it's painful. So slow. Where's the eggs? What? Where do you suggest building at? On which planet, Mr. Peppard? Which planeto are you referring to? Elysium? So my first base, I built directly in front of Eden. Because that whole area in front of Eden that has like the waterfall and the water right there, you can build a base right in front of that. There are restrictions, like when you're going to put building pieces, you'll see if it says out of bounds, that means you're too close to Eden. But you can build right next to Eden, like to where you literally run out of your base, run up the stairs to Eden, and then you can call down stuff. That's why I did it. So I could be able to call down materials and whatever I needed and be at my base. And I did that until I could make my own landing pad for the call down shit Once you can make that, then you can build your base anywhere you desire, because then you can always call shit down. But until then, the only way to call shit down is at Eden. So, oh, I got lots of bacon, but where's the eggs? I got you, Renegade. I got you. Do you only build strategic, or do you look for a beautiful place? Both. Both. It depends on what I'm doing in that playthrough. So my Overlook Hotel is my built for beauty. And my Animal Farm, is it Sticks? Animal Farm? No, my Nuclear Freezers playthrough is built for beauty. But most of the time it's strategic. Whoa. I hate my ticks. It's so annoying. Just whatever you do, don't destroy my sweater. Alright, how many floors are done? 5, that's good enough for here. And I walk away. And I die. Fucking dribbos, dude. They're gonna give me a problem soon, I guarantee it. They always find their way over to me and fuck with me. Every time. It's like clockwork. Where'd they go? Okay, they moved that way. That's surprising. Although I did build this one much further back to begin with than I normally do. I normally build like up here to start. Okay. Kind of scared me, to be fair. It's because I'm like speed running, so I'm like super concentrating and like you fuckers keep getting me. Oh yeah, cool. That works, why not? Not even straight, but I don't care. I'm just trying to get these things in and down for now. I'm gonna expand forward and out. I gotta move my pod, so let's go do that before it gets any worse. Put this porch over here. That still works? It's technically under a roof. Huh. Alright. This is where I kind of slow it down. Because now I have an impervious base for weather. And I'm pretty safe from everything. Alright, let me get a grenade and get that shuttle out of here before I want to... Because I want to build over further, but that shuttle is definitely in the way. Hoo-yah! Nice, it worked. Bye! Wow, it didn't damage my frames? That surprises me. Stairs. Shown in your eyes. Alright, let's get these floors done. So it's still close, but... Actually, no. I wanna... And that'll be... Yeah, no, that one in there, and then that there. I can't believe it still works. It's like pretty much closed in. Fuck it. Just push around the bag, it's fine. Alright, so... I don't know if I need 1 or 2 ladders to get up there. Yeah, one will work. Anyway, so that's how you speed run to limestone and being in the final base location for what I want to do. Now, I could use some more food soon, so I'm going to kill this guy, which is going to attract a whole bunch of cougars more than likely. I didn't crouch. Damn, I missed the switch from wood to lime. Yeah, you did. I just literally went from wood till then I made the machining bench, then I made the carpentry bench, then I made the anvil, then I made the cement mixer, and then that was it. I had already been making steel bloom and making steel ingots prior to that. Dude, really? Fuck, I missed. Yes! I killed him by shooting the tip of his tail. Right on. Now, why am I fucking over encumbered? I just have a few building pieces on me. What the shit, man? Yeah, I mean, my wood base is still probably there for a little while longer, but it'll start getting destroyed soon enough. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently. Oh no, I already have one. Perfect. Wait, that's... There we go. Oh no! It's been coming for some time. Alright, so... I'm just gonna throw this here really quickly so I can try to... Well, no, I'm gonna actually move it back. Let's go free flow, and I'm just gonna... stick it... right there. Oh, you bitch. It was touching the ground. Oh, this game cheats like a motherfucker sometimes, I swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Alright, you want to be a dick? I'll do it over here. Really? What? Okay. I can probably make this work. God damn it. Ah. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. Okay, 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 okay. Good enough. Good enough for now. Good enough for government work. Alright, let's get this bad boy moved. That's going to hurt when you roll off in your sleep. Oh, yes. If that were only a thing. I have woke up on the roof before, though. That's not always fun. I used to think it was cool, but then now you wake up during a tier 5 storm and you're on your roof. It sort of sucks, especially when you get hit by lightning. It's not fun. I do not recommend. 0 out of 5 stars. You and I. You guys. You guys. Alright, so we've now got our little porch. And we just need to keep expanding and keep growing. But I think I might take a short break from this and go check on my breeding on all my different breeders. Check on my raptor progress. Check on some other progress. I am getting to a point where I want to bring down a mount on this one, and I have one ready. In fact, you know what? Let me do that now. Because I do want to have a mount here, and I want to start leveling it up, and it can help me out a lot, and I'll build a bridge right across, probably right across here. I think this, like, from here to here is pretty short by comparison to everywhere else. Or directly across there, but I prefer it to be in front, so. For now, let me get... That way my front porch doesn't always get covered in dirt, because I got the cover over it. Or sand, I mean. Not dirt, but sand. Oh. My mount's already having fun with the fucking stupid dribbos. You alright? Yeah, you're fine. Wait, what are your... It's doing it. It's dropping my 99s when I bring these birds down. It happened to my slinkers, too. When I sent my 99% resistant slinkers up into space and I brought them back down, it breaks their fucking numbers. This was 99% when I sent that motherfucker up. Now it's 90%. Fuck you, testicle face. Fucking kill him. You'll get your health back when you kill him. Come on over here. I'm gonna put this saddle on you. And we're gonna put you in aggressive. Follow. Yes, go kill shit. I'm gonna get some meat now. I don't have a freezer yet. So that kind of sucks, but that's unfortunately still a ways out because it requires the full upgrade on the satellite. Just gonna throw all that in there for now. I gotta start getting storage figured out. Like real storage, not shitty storage. And I got a fucking tier 5 storm, so now I gotta wait for that. So I'm just gonna switch over and check my breeding. We're at a pretty good stopping point here right now. For religious fees. There we go. You're all set for food. I'm gonna pull this down here and give you another bite. Just see. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll be back on this playthrough here shortly, but I got it really far in like just a few hours. So now I'm gonna check my breeding stuff because I really wanna see how that's going. Big Trouble. Yeah, Big Trouble did have my slinker. Mean Bear! Hi! Are you ready for your P2s? I can get them ready to give you here in just a second. Cool. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Well, I'm huffing and puffing. I'll blow your house in. Ooh, my frame rate's really crappy. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Gas is good for now. Yeah, breeding raptors never brought me any lag, but breeding fucking slinkers is like doing something to my frame rate in the game, like big time. I don't know what it is, but slinkers are not good for my frame rate. Like they just wig it out. As soon as I get away from the slinkers, everything kind of goes back to normal, so it's weird. It's freaking weird. You're a male. There's my female. Oh, you're good to go, so I guess I can give you a shot. Poke. Yeah, maybe. Although the raptors don't do that. I can have like 50 raptors in a game and it doesn't fucking do what just like 3 or 4 slinkers does to my game. It's really weird. Hear the big wolf, the little piggy say, little pig, let me in. Not by the hair. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over, but no, raptors and slinkers have been around the same amount of time. They both came into the game with Elysium. So, no, they've been exactly the same amount of time in the game. Alright, let me... What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to pull up my list of where my raptors are. This is what I got all my stuff here for the ones I care about. Let's see. The P2s are in Raptor World. Okay. Raptor World. Here we go. I did find a very annoying bug, though. I don't know if it's a bug or what the fuck's wrong with it, but I'll have... And it happened with a Slinker, and it happened with a Raptor now, too, so... I had 99% resistances on them. I sent them up to space. I called them down in another game, and they went to 90%. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Yeah, me too. Me too, Mean Bear. When I got the game for $3. That's when I got Icarus. Enya, where are you at? Enya. Here you. Come with me. Yeah, I got the game for $3 fucking. Well, I'm sorry, £3. So with the exchange rate, that's probably like $6. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it was super cheap when I got it. Super duper cheap. I am pretty sure it's a female that are... Is it a male or a female? Hold on, I gotta make sure what I have. Yeah, it's a male. Male, yeah, so this is the female that you need. Come on! Get me out of the fucking cold. I hate the desert at night. It's freezing fucking cold. Let me up my stairs, bitch. Where is... Oh. That way when I come back in this game, it's not fucking nighttime. I hate nighttime. Oh, wait, did that thing get all the way out? Yeah, it went all the way out. Okay, good. Because, yeah, holy crap. Fish heads, no thanks. Alright, so we're going to go get on the other playthrough and bring Mean Bear in to grab these 2 raptors, and then we'll have fulfilled that order and complete. Actually, I'll bring her into big trouble. It's not quite as laggy in there, I suppose. Just checked. I got in December 2023, paid $19.99 for it. Yeah, you got it way earlier than I did. I literally just got it a couple months ago. Or maybe 3 months ago now. Something like that. You only have 800 hours in it? Yeah. I had it for a short period of time, and I've got almost 1,200 hours in it. But that's because I'm currently unemployed, so I can play it all day and night if I can manage it. But unfortunately, my health doesn't let me manage it very much. But I play as much as I can. Alright, anyway, you can drop in here whenever you're ready, Mean Bear. Yeah. Well, that's like me in Phasmophobia. I spent 13 on Phasmophobia, and I've got so much playtime in that game, and $13. Shit, that game's amazing. You got it December 26th, 2025. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm sure I can see in my Steam shit. Your highest is RimWorld. My highest is Elder Scrolls Online. I've got 16,000 hours in that. But behind that is probably PSO2. I think I have about 7,000 hours in that. But let me see. Steam should tell me when I got Icarus, right? So I thought it would just show me when I clicked on the game details when I got it, but it's not. So I'm gonna have to probably go into my purchase fucking history. Oh, you're here? Yeah, let me unclaim them for you. I didn't unclaim them yet because I didn't want them to run away because they are... it looks like they're thirsty. Hold on, let me feed them and give them water and then they won't run away. Water... Water... Food... Food... Alright, there we go. Now I'll unclaim them. And you can claim them. There you go. There's your male and female Alpha P2. I'm going inside because that storm's fucking me up. Alright, let me see here. Fuck if I know how to do this. Where the fuck? Might have left too soon. Oh yeah, you shouldn't run off. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta run to the restroom here and Okay, cool. So we've got another one of them. Looks like I'm getting a lot of the gray ones. Nothing wrong with that. I just wish it would be a friggin' female. Lion-o. Snarf, snarf. Alright. Okay, so that's good, and now we know what that one turned into. Now I'm going to go on to the other Slinker playthrough, because I've got some Slinkers there, I believe. If I don't, then I'm going to go on to my Raptor one and check on my Raptors. And then I will probably, if nothing else has changed by then, I will probably jump back on that original playthrough where I am just starting from fresh today and continue working on it. But we shall see. But for now, I must go to Elysium Animals. Do you kill them off, or what do you do with them, the Slinkers? Kill them off? No. Why would I kill them off? They're fucking alphas, bro. Why would I kill them off? They're the most powerful Slinker you can get. Why the hell would I kill them off? That is masochistic. You mean when I get one that isn't an alpha or doesn't turn out right? They go out here. They become yard guard cats. These are my yard guard cats. They guard my yard. It's a yard guard. Yard guard, yard guard. I got yard guard cats. Yard guard, yard guard. Anyways, anybody? Oh yeah, see, you're a Prego. And you're a Prego. Alright, so... Put me a couple of alphas aside when you get extras, of course. Of course. Oh, excuse me. That's why I do this shit. I got a gray one. And if you want a gray one, I've got a gray alpha that I can give you. I was gonna wait for these guys to spit out the kids. Yeah, I guess I will. She's at 90. Yeah, I'll just wait till they spit out the kids, and then I'll switch over to my raptors. I want to see how my raptors are doing. Because I gotta keep them going. Then I gotta go buy my other raptors and impregnate them. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, it's an alpha. It's a fucking alpha phenotype variant 4. That's like, that's a rare one. What do you mean beggars can't be choosy? That's one of the best ones. It's not like one of these that's just an alpha. No, it's an alpha fucking phenotype 4. One of these motherfuckers right here. Ooh, it had twins. Nice. And then this one only had a single. What do we got? We got girl, girl, girl. Okay, 3 girls. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's also got great stats. It helps to have an alpha. That's why I've been breeding alphas like crazy to try and get anybody that needs one hooked up with one. If you play on PC and you need some alpha raptors or slinkers, just let me know. And slinkers are going to take me a little longer to get because I haven't really been doing heavy breeding on them. But I have lots of alpha raptors, so if you want some alpha raptors, I can hook you up if you're on PC. But no, the best way to get alphas is to have an alpha. If you at least have one alpha, that dramatically increases your odds. But to get an alpha is like a 1 in 200,000 or some weird fucking hugely high rare number. When you're just killing animals and bringing them back like that, not breeding, but like just killing and bringing back and then breeding. Lady D knows the exact number. It's really stupidly high. Gotcha, okay, Pepper. Well, I've got a bunch of alphas going right now. So, so it shouldn't be very long. I got peppered one right now. Oh, hey, Topaz, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Topaz. Appreciate you. Yeah, just give me a minute. I gotta switch back over to that game. I'm doing okay, Topaz. How are you doing? And hi, White Dove. Oh, I'm just seeing your comment earlier. No, I haven't gotten any P6 slinkers. Oh, no worries. I'll have you an alpha today, Amphibian. Like, I'll literally have you one today, for sure. Alright, Alpha Aslan, you're gonna get unclaimed. You can come down, Pepper. Yeah, no, I'll have it for you today, for sure. For sure. Ripley's Prego again. And then I've got 3 females on my other playthrough, and I am hoping for some phenotype females in alpha variants. Being that there's 3 of them, I'm pretty sure at least one of them will be an alpha. And then I'll have another alpha that I can give away there too. So yeah, should have some for you today. Not should. I will definitely have at least 1 for you today, but maybe 2. I'm surviving, having a bad pain flare today. Oh no. Take your meds. Take those meds, Topad. Take those meds. I can't survive. I can't function without my meds. And I've got several. I've got this one. I got this one. I got all my fucking migraine meds. There's a pile of boxes of meds. I won't even bother with the sumatriptan and all the other fucking shit over there. But I've got tons of medication, tons of pills, tons of everything. Hey, thank you for the follow, Amphibian. Appreciate you. And if you want to come get some stuff from me today, my request is that you apply to join my Discord. It's just a little stupid thing that you have to fill out. And then I'll accept it. And then I will be able to message you my friend code for Steam. And then you can leave the Discord if you don't want to stay. But we do offer a lot of channels with information for games and stuff. So you might want to stay if you don't have too many Discords already. But either way, I can then message you my Steam friend code, and then you'll be able to come into my game and pick up Raptors when I am ready and when I have them for you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just let me know when you've filled out the application, and I'll go in and accept it. Just come on in. Come on inside and claim the cat. I don't want it to run off on you, so. I'm pretty sure I have my... Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, Topaz. That sucks. Hey, it's Sergeant Pepper. Where's the Lonely Hearts Club band? There's your kitty cat. Oh, another one just got born. What are you? You are a female as well. So I've got 4 females in the cooker now. Oh, Mr. Peppered, it's my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. I'm happy to do it. And happy to give more if you need more down the road as well. I just like to spread it out, make sure everybody's got what they need, and then I can give people more too. I don't have a problem. It's one of the things I enjoy doing on the game, is especially when people like don't have the DLC and they can't get them any other way. I love dropping in and giving people stuff that they can't otherwise get. I love how the game lets you do that. Hi, Princess Buttercup. Yes, that's Princess Buttercup, yes. I finally got twin female P3 alphas, so I'll be able to pay it forward. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! That's awesome! I'm assuming you're doing those are the pink slinkers, I'm guessing. Or are they yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My hand is really acting up today. MS is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Today I woke up with my left hand not working very well, and I'm left-handed, so you can imagine how much that sucks. And yeah, that goes for everybody out there, all of you guys. If I've given you raptors and slinkers in the past, that doesn't mean I won't give you more. So if you want more or different ones or whatever, just let me know that that's what you're looking for. And as soon as I get one, I'll let you know. Because, you know, I'm working to get every single phenotype in alpha variants. But I'm a long way off from that when it comes to, like, raptors. Like, I have all of the alphas in the regular raptors, but not the dune raptors. So now I gotta find a way to start crossbreeding with the dunes to try and get the alpha over into the dunes and spread that into the dunes. But, yeah. You're out of my way. You weren't in my way, Pepper. You're so awesome, not only to your community, but also your community is just awesome. Yes, right? I am so lucky that I've got such an awesome community. And I took my ship this time. Nice, thank you. What's the difference on the dunes? The colors. So there's 7 different colors on the dune raptors. There's white and red. There's white and gold. See, this is a dune raptor right here. This is a phenotype 6 dune raptor. Yes, but there's a bug right now where if the female is a dune raptor, the baby will always be a dune raptor. So there's a bug. You got to use a male dune raptor and a female raptor, but I have had issues getting it to do it. So I don't know how I'm going to make that work. Like, I literally had a raptor just refuse to mate because he's like, "No, I'm racist. I don't do it with dark raptors. Nope." And I'm like, "Wow, that's fucked up." But I crossbred a male with a female and they did it. A male regular raptor with a female dune raptor and they did it. But then it came out a dune raptor. So maybe they're not supposed to do it at all, but that doesn't make sense to me because they're raptors. They're all fucking raptors. That's like saying, "Oh, well, that cat won't have sex with that cat." They're both fucking cats. But if they're not supposed to, then that would explain why they call it a bug that the female dune raptor always makes a female or a dune raptor baby. That would kind of make sense as to why that's considered a bug. But I don't know. I've only tried one time with a male and female dune. I'm sorry, male dune and female raptors, and he wouldn't do it. But when I did it the other way around, they did, and it came out dune raptors. So yeah, I don't fucking know. It's annoying. But yeah, I've never gotten an alpha dune raptor yet, and I bred more dune raptors than I bred anything else. But I finally got alphas, and they were twins. So it's the best time to get an alpha is when they're twins, because then you got fucking 2. I'm wondering the color of the boars I'm gonna play when I get a big open pen. Yeah. I'm interested to see what colors they end up coming in as well. I think we're gonna build our main at the north pond on Elysium starting area where you have open to the passage. So you're thinking about starting up here, or are you thinking about starting here? See, either one of these would be good because both of them have a 3/4 coverage of the mountain range behind. So this one covers 3 sides. So you'd only have to worry about defending like one area in front of you. That's why I built my base right here. And I have all this cover. And then, of course, I built this base here. But this was my first one. My second one's up here. Yeah, and where you open the passage. Yeah, so you're talking about down here. You're talking about right here. This is, in my opinion, this is the best one. Because if you need to leave and redo your loadout or anything, you'll drop in every single time. You'll drop in right over here. And then you can just run right here. But if you're up here or over here, you have elevation to deal with. So you have to find ways to work your way up and get up, because you cannot just run up here. This is a cliff right here. And this is a cliff. And these are cliffs. So you have to like get up to get to these. So I always think that this is the best starting spot, because then you can just run right through here, get right to Elysium, get to any of the other missions that you're going to have to do in this area, and then up through here. Yeah, this is in my opinion the best spot. Do you need just normal Alpha Dune Raptors, or did you say you finally got them? Oh yeah, Alpha Dune Raptors. I have every single Alpha Raptor. I just don't have Alpha Dune Raptors. So I have not gotten any Alpha Dune Raptors yet. Alpha Dune. That sounds like fucking Conan. Fulsa Dune. Yeah, the fucking what's his name played James Earl Jones played Fulsa Dune. Fulsa Dune. I have permanent nerve damage, permanent spinal damage, as well as degenerative nerve disease. I definitely understand. Oh yeah, if you have degenerative nerve disease, that could absolutely be MS, because I mean that's ultimately what it is. And I have permanent spinal damage as well. I broke my back, so I know that feeling too. We're in like the same boat. We're paddling down eternity together. And yeah, you should definitely get tested. By the time they found out I had MS, I had been suffering with it for years, but I didn't know what it was I was coping with. I thought because I had broke my back that I was having all these weird nerve things because of that, but it turns out no. They're like, when they finally found out, they're like, you've had this for years. You have lesions all up and down your spinal cord and all over your brain. And I'm like, oh, cool. Is there a reason for the lesion? But yeah. It is what it is. Right? That's why I play video games. That's why I do this, to escape that shit and talk to people and meet people and try to find common ground to have fun and enjoy life on while I have it, because I don't know how long I got left. I personally, I don't think it's very long, considering I went through a really bad bout just recently where I lost a bunch of weight. I was already really thin. I was about 135 pounds. But then I dropped down to 125, and then I dropped down to 112. And right now I'm sitting at 113 and a half. So, and considering I'm 5'10", I'm drastically underweight. But something's just sucking the life out of me. And not in a good way. But that's okay. I've come to be happy with what God has given me. I'm surrounded by a wonderful community. I have my wife. I'm finally living with my wife. I have hot water. I've got a fridge full of food, a freezer full of food. I've got gamings. I've got electric. I've got heat. I've got air conditioning. I've got everything. I am blessed. Beyond blessed. So however much time I have left to enjoy it, I'm going to try and enjoy what I have left. Because, yeah, I don't really think I have too much time left, but you never know. You never fucking know, right? You never know. But yeah, I'm thankful for everything that the good Lord has bestowed upon me, whether you believe or not. Whether you want to call it karma or fate or whatever you want to call it. I've had a very rough life that started out being kidnapped to another country, and then it just kind of went crazy from there. Um, but I can't complain because the amount of experiences I've experienced are staggering. Like I said, I should sit down and tell my life story sometime, and it's more fascinating and amazing than any story I could make up. It really is. Ooh, my L5 S1 exploded. Oh my god, you had fusion? Oh my god, that's worse than me. So I was lucky when I broke my back. It wasn't to the point where I needed to have fusion. I split 2 vertebrae, but nothing like that. I thought I was paralyzed when I first did it because I couldn't feel from my waist down. And it was from lifting an air conditioner up over another air conditioner in an engine room that was not enough ceiling clearance, and so I kept, like, I was on my knees, so every time I kept trying to lift the air conditioner up to put it over the other one because it needed to go outboard of the one that was in front of the port engine, and so if it was a normal engine room where I could have stood up, which is most of the boats I worked on, it would have been a different situation and I would have never broke my back. But I kept, like, trying to lift it up, and as soon as I would start to try and go forward, I would start to fall forward, right? So I didn't want to damage anything. So I got the bright idea of taking my legs and twisting my feet to where I could slip them between the stringer of the engine behind me, so the starboard engine. And so I basically pinned my feet underneath that engine, and they ain't going nowhere. And then I went to do it. And when I went out, the amount of... So when you're just lifting something straight up, it's, X amount of pounds. But when you are leaned way over with that same amount of weight, it's exponentially heavier. And it just snapped my back when I did it. And the air conditioner, I almost had it placed. So the air conditioner actually dropped into place when my back snapped, but my face went right into the other air conditioner that was, in front of me. And it has all the sensors and gauges and everything where the wire connectors come in and everything. So I hit my face on that, and I was just all cut up, and I was bleeding. I was already pouring sweat because it was about 135 degrees in the engine room. And, yeah, I thought I broke my back. I couldn't move, and I thought, well, I knew I broke my back, but I thought I was paralyzed as well. After about an hour and a half, though, I could start feeling my legs, and that's when I worked up the nerve to drag myself. Like, I had to first unwedge my feet, which was fun, but then I had to drag myself to the hatch and grab my phone because my phone was sitting right up on top of the hatch because I didn't want to bring it into the engine room because of the heat and oil and everything else that's in the engine room bilge. And yeah, I had to call for help. It was rough. Booster Insure. That's awesome. No, so yeah, I've tried Boost and Insure. Insure's not bad, I guess, but I'm on medicated stuff that's way stronger than even those, and that's prescribed. I did not see what you asked, Pepper. And when you guys get chatting a lot, I tend to miss stuff sometimes, so I apologize. Can I suggest something to maybe make some side cash with your story? Sure. Oh. I don't even have a TikTok account. I've kind of tried to avoid TikTok. But yeah, if I'm not using it myself, I'm just providing content to it. That's not a bad thing, right? I was going to do it on Twitch, just have little, like, where I'll be gaming and then, okay, at the end of my stream for an hour, I'm going to tell some of my story, that kind of thing. That's what I was going to do. Kind of like you're saying, like story time with Zen, but like I was just gonna do it on Twitch. But yeah, I never thought about doing anything with TikTok. Maybe I should make a TikTok account. I don't know. I just hate TikTok. I'm sorry. I just hate TikTok. That's a great idea. I'll have to kick that around and give it some thought. Hey, listen, White Dove. Compared to some people in the world, I've got it great. I can't complain. I'm blessed. The Lord has blessed me with some amazing people in my community, some amazing games, and a wonderful wife, and things to do. And even though I'm crippled and can't do anything like I used to be able to do, I try to not think about that. I try to focus on what I still can do and try to be grateful for what I still have. Because there are people that always have it worse. There's always somebody that's got it worse. So I try to keep that in my head and keep reminding myself how lucky I am to have all the things that I have. Yeah, I mean, that's actually quite brilliant, Mr. Peppard. That is quite brilliant of an idea. And my life is so fucking unbelievable. I am not even kidding with you guys. I'm not even kidding. My life has been crazy. Chronic pain is no joke. Wife has to get 50 plus shots in her back every 2 months. Oh my god. My wife has fibro. She just got diagnosed with it. Last week or a week before. Alright, you are a wild female. You have decent stats and all that, but you're not a phenotype and you're only wild. So you're not anything special. So you're gonna go with me. Out of here. Come on. You're going upstairs. Can't control the cards that get dealt to you. You control how you play them. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to I'm just trying to be a good human and be thankful for what I do have and learn what I can learn. And it's like that Huey Lewis song. All I want from today is to get it better than yesterday. And all I want for tomorrow is to get it better than today. People don't realize how mentally taxing chronic pain can be. No, they don't. They really don't. My wife has been dealing with it for a long, long time, and they finally gave her a diagnosis because they kept sending her to different thing, trying to figure out what the fuck is causing these pains, this weird shit to happen. So it sucks. And I'm used to it because I always have pain. I have migraines 18 days a month. I'm having migraines on average. Some months are a little better, some months are a little worse, but I have migraines all the time. I have a splitting headache right now, but it's not a migraine. But yesterday I had a migraine. Day before that I had a migraine. I just dose up with all my fucking pills and deal with it, you know? But yeah, it's taxing as fuck. 'Cause, 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 Check the last paragraph I wrote about and consider. It would be glad to sit with you and walk you through some of it and help you get the script. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would definitely be cool, Mr. Pepper. It's pretty funny though, like all the memory loss I've had from the comas and the brain damage, I still, like, my long-term memories are still pretty fucking sharp. It's my short-term memory that's, like, non-existent now. Yeah, maybe one night when you guys are around, we can get in Discord and chat it up and do some brainstorming. My stomach. Yeah, current issues forcing you to have a new norm. My life norm includes a lot of pain. I can't remember a day without suffering, but it's my norm now, and I keep continuing my counting my blessings and looking for the rainbows. Yep, exactly. I take it a day at a time. That's what I do. I live each day. I read a book when I was young called Be Here Now, and it was all about spirituality and all this stuff. I was really young when I read that book. But then again, I was like 5 or 6 when I read the book Shogun. And that's not a book for a 5 or 6 year old, but I read the whole thing and loved it. And loved the mini series when they put it in a mini series. But yeah, I take it a day at a time. I live each day because I don't know what each day is going to bring me. So I just take it a day at a time. I try not to make too many plans because every time I make plans, God laughs. So I try not to make too many plans. Yes, again, exactly. I was constantly told it was in my head. Yep. Yeah. I was too. And so was my wife. She's got fibro. I have MS. That's how we can remember childhood memories and not what we've done yesterday. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I can remember all the traumatic memories. I can remember it all. I can remember being kidnapped. I can remember being molested. I can remember every fucking thing like it was fucking yesterday. But I can't remember yesterday. At least not for the most part. I can remember things sometimes, but I'm just really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is hell. You remember the traumatic things, and like I do remember some good things from my childhood too, because it wasn't all traumatic, but most of it was. But there were good things. I do have good memories of my childhood. Mostly after my kidnapping ended and I was given back to my father. That's when my life started to get a little bit better. But then, of course, his wife molested me years later. And my dad's wife was not my mom, so obviously. But yeah, that was fun times. Anyway, there's so many things I remember. Clear as fucking day. I can remember smells and everything from these memories. It's insane how vivid they are. But yeah, I can't remember what I was talking about half the time. I'll be in the middle of a fucking thought, and I will... What was I talking about? Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate it. All right. So that baby was what we call in the business a failure. We're going to go on to the other playthrough with the other cats and keep an eye on those females and see how they turn out. And then I'm going to get into my raptors, and then I'll probably get back to building that learning center. my leering center. I gotta make some breakfast so I can take my meds. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, Topaz. Make that breakfast. Take those meds. See, I don't eat much. I don't even eat enough to take my meds on anything other than an empty stomach. And that's probably why my stomach hurts so bad all the time. Because I never have an appetite, so I never have any food that I'm going to eat to take my pills. I always take them on an empty stomach, especially because I have to take so many pills first thing in the morning, and I don't like eating breakfast. I never have, so... Alright, Topaz, thank you for the lurk. Alright, let me get back into Elysium Animals. We'll wait for the cats to go here and see what we got. And we can get, whatever happened to Amphibian 711? Oh, they did apply. Right? Is this the Amphibian? Yeah. Big Lebowski! Fucking sick. Oh, good, you're still here. Alright, I accepted your, let me send you my code, because I should have some alphas here in a minute when these are done growing up. Let me get my Steam. Oh, shut up, singer. Nope. Alright. There you go. There is my amphibian. He's a frog. Oh, God. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, just shoot me a friend request on Steam. Let me know when you do, and I'll make sure I pop in there and accept it. And then... Oh, you have Alpha Dune Raptors? Oh, shit. Holy crap. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. That would be amazing. Then I wouldn't have to try and figure out how to spread alpha from one species to another, because apparently the game doesn't consider raptors the same as dune raptors, which is weird. Again, you can do it with a female dune raptor and a male raptor, but for some reason it won't go the other way around. And it always comes out a dune raptor when you do get them to do it that way, so... I thought it was just a bug, but it might be the bug is that they're able to produce anything at all. Alright, I see that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now, as soon as I have some alpha slinkers here, which hopefully, I got 3 females here right now. Hopefully one of them, worst case, I have an alpha right here I can always give. Well, not Brain, but I'd give you Ellen Ripley. They're both max stat really good, but that's worst case scenario. I should get some here. I should have some. Oh my god, I can't stop fucking yawning. Get some air in the lungs, please. So if you have alpha dune raptors, I'm going to assume you have all the different raptors on lock. Like, you probably don't need any alpha raptors, because I have regular alpha. I have alpha raptors of the regular raptors in all the different variants, but I don't have any alphas in Dune, but I have every single Dune raptor variant. I just don't have any in alpha. So if I get one alpha, I could breed that one alpha with all my 7 different variants until I keep breeding it with one until I get one that's an alpha in that variant, and then I can just keep doing it all the way down the line. God. Fucking ticking real bad today for some reason. God. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do the same thing I was talking about doing. Just breed them with your alphas till you get an alpha of that pheno. Oh. Because if you have a maxed out breeder, then that means every time you do it, you have a 35% chance for the genotype and the phenotype to mutate. Sometimes that mutation actually ends up as the same thing, but it's still a 35% chance. That's pretty good. So, basically 1 in 3 should mutate. So 1 in 3 should absolutely be a pheno and have a geno. But I found that it's more like 1 in 4. You have a 30% chance for twins, and that seems to be about accurate. Oh. While I'm standing here, I guess I can, because I'm waiting. I'm just playing the waiting game right now, but I guess I could bring down my nothing burger. Alright, how far along are we here? 28% and you're hungry. Son of a bitch. Birds in the sky. Eat, you little shit. You're not gonna fucking tame if you're hungry. Eat. Eat. What the fuck? You guys have food right here. Lazy little shits. Wait a minute. There were 2 laying there. Oh. Oh. They lined up. Oh, God. Much better frame rate over here. Oh, I get too close to them slinkers, man. They start making my frame rate go to shit. Look at this. 25, 17 FPS, 14, 15 FPS right here. Stand right here, you're getting 14 to 15 FPS. Look at this. It is horrible. But then if I don't look at the slinkers, instantly my frame rate goes back to normal. 60, 70. Well, get near them slinkers, yo game gets fucking chuggy. Look away from the slinkers, it's fine. They need to fucking optimize. Slinkers are great though if you're like wanting to have like a little army follow you around. I don't have everything. I started breeding them, but I got distracted with slinkers. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, look at me. Ship me. Look at me. What is this? Sonic Youth in Cypress Hill. Interesting. All right. So apparently there's a bug right now, and when you make a mating serum, it duplicates and sometimes triplicates. I've had it duplicating for me. Like, I make one and I get two every time. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, where are my females at? You're ready, and you're ready. So, go get somebody pregnant. Oh, does it really? I chalk it up to me not reading again. +1 output per 3.33 kilogram input fish weight. I'll be goddamned. Oh, so my friend said he got 3 once. So he must have had... His 5 fish must have been way over the weight then. So here's why I'm not doing it on purpose. Here's why I'm not doing it on purpose. Because I can't store them. So I have to use the shots. Like within a reasonable amount of time after I make them. I can't put them in the freezer. But if I'm on Icarus, or if I'm on sticks, I can put them in the freezer. So that's why all of my breeding centers, most of them anyway, almost all of them, are on sticks. Because I can get those freezers that you can put stuff in that you normally can't put in a freezer. And then I can make as many, and I could take advantage of this little situation because I got so many fish. I could, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. And it wouldn't be that hard for me to do with how many traps I have. Although this is not the most traps that I have in a playthrough, but yeah, I could just look and go, okay, you only weigh 0.56, 0.6, 4.49. Okay, that's a good one right there. 4.4. Oh, there's a good one. 5.34. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, there's only 3 good ones in that trap, and then Go to this trap. And what I can do is when I see that they're not good ones, I can take them out and turn them into food. And then just keep the ones like this one that are enough size and weight. Like those are very little fish. There's a 4.59. There's a 5.63. Like, I'd keep them. And then I'd turn the rest into fish food. And let more fish come in. And you just keep doing it. And I have so many of these. Yeah, there's a 5.25. You see what I'm saying? Oh my god. I have so many. I could totally do that. If I had a freezer that I could store them in, I would make a fuck ton of serums. And just store them. So what I really should do is I should get my Overlook Hotel going, because I could breed slinkers there, and I have nuclear freezers there. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking moment. I'm having a moment. Oh, I'm having a moment. I think I'm about to take on a new project here, because I've got my Overlook Hotel is in Styx in the fucking Arctic. It's one of my few bases that I made because I liked the view. But it's Arctic, and I could expand out the area a bit and make it a breeding center. And then I could make a fuck ton of the serums. And what I would do is I would get all my fish traps, and I would find the nearest cave, because you'll get fish in the fish traps even in a cave. Whoa, why is my shit... Oh, I know why it's laggy like this. It's because of my game being chuggy right now. See, my frame rate is 20 FPS right now, so that's why that came through at 20 FPS. Now I'm at 6 FPS. So this is a bad spot to stand. I gotta get away from the fucking... I gotta get away from them. There. Now if you were to do that again, it'll come through just fine. Here, I'll show you. I'll do it since you guys just paid for it. I'll pay for it because it didn't come through very well. So where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the goddamn goat? Cats, flashbang, dramatic chim, I see dead people, run, forest, run, I found shit. Where the fuck is the goddamn goat? Goat meme, there it is. Took me a minute to find it. See, it's not chuggy or laggy now because my frame rate is over 70 because I'm standing in a different spot than where I just was. When I come over here, my frame rate drops into the fucking teens. And these fuckers aren't eating, so I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna go and do what I just brainstormed, because, yeah. Fucking sick. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I feel like, the bad guy in Dick Tracy that played, Al Pacino played him, Big Boy Capri. I'm having a thought. Wait, it's coming. It's coming. It's gone. Alright, so I'm gonna get on Jack Burton, because he... Ooh, wait, but who is there? Let me go in on Egg. I know Egg's there. Pretty sure Egg's there. Shit, who's got a loadout for the Overlook? Which is, what, Hell on Sticks. Looking for Hell on Sticks. Oh, Jack Burton does. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna go Jack Burton. And let's fix my fucking... It's too bright. It's killing me. Hell on sticks. This is my, I gotta get a hold of Exotic Gamer. I haven't seen Exotic in a while now. But this is the playthrough where I've got the... He brought a baby mammoth in. So, it's like, there's a baby mammoth here. And eventually it's gonna become a not baby mammoth. And I'm gonna need somebody to take the motherfucking mammoth. So I might have to message him on Discord and see, if he's still alive. See if he wants to come get this daggum mammoth. Man, you're always hungry, bro. It's because the raptors ate all the damn food. There's like no food left because they ate it all. These bastards. Unfortunately, some of these are other people's raptors. Yeah, I might have to... move their raptors. I know what I can do. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. Alright. So I can just unclaim their raptors and send them up and give them back whenever. But yeah. Oh, that's gonna work. Excellent. Oh, man. So here's my plan. Because I have so much power and so... What the fuck are you doing up there? Anyway, so because I have so much power... and this is my Overlook Hotel. This is the one that I chose because... Why am I over-encumbered? I'm not. Stop it. This is the one I chose because of the location. So, unfortunately, it's snowing, but this is the view I have. It's beautiful. I love it. And I'm way up high. And so, yeah, I come out here and I sit on my thing here and I just do stuff, you know, and I just check out the side. What the fuck? This raptor's sticking his head through the wall. I had a tusker in there, and raptors and tuskers do not like each other. Like, when you have a raptor, if you set it to aggressive, there are certain things it will not attack that are not aggressive back, so they don't attack them, right? But they will attack tuskers on fucking sight. Like, raptors hate tuskers. And in return, tuskers hate raptors. If a raptor starts fucking with a tusker, like 3 more tuskers will come out of fucking nowhere. Like, just fucking to come and fight for their tusker brethren. And the raptor will just annihilate all of them. But they'll inflict a pretty high level of damage in terms of bleed. So your raptor will be taking some damage for a while after they're dead, because they will inflict a pretty bad bleed. But it's nowhere within capacity to kill the raptor. But yeah, I came in to my playthrough one day and I see the little tombstone symbol on my compass and I'm like, what the fuck? And so I open up my map, and here's a little tombstone, like right over here. And so I zoom in, and there's a tombstone. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I hover over it with my fucking tusker. My tusker's dead. I'm like, he was in with the raptors. Like, I literally had him in here with the raptors. What? What the fuck happened? Where was his dead body? His dead body was at the bottom of this ravine. Like, way the fuck down there in the corner. All the way at the bottom. I'm like, how? He was in here. He must have somehow, like, gone through the wall. And yeah, if he was able to, like, have no contact with the wall and just, like, go through it, or if he was pushing against the wall and then it spawned him in and he somehow went through the wall, he would have fallen to his death. And it looked exactly like that's what had happened, because he was laying exactly where that would have had him fall if he had walked through this wall. So, oh, you're almost done. Oh my god, I'm about to have a giant-ass mammoth in here. Anyway, so this is my Overlook Hotel. I built it specifically for the Overlook. But it's a Styx playthrough. And that means I have access to all of my nuclear freezers. Now, of course, do I have any food in here? Nothing of import. Nothing of import. Only one there, but they're not an issue to get if I wanted to get more. And I do think I have more somewhere. Let me see. Do I have... I don't remember where they would have been put. But anyway, I don't even need too many, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure I can just get more. Because I never just get one when I get them. I always get a lot. So I've just got to figure out where I stashed them on this playthrough. Oh, that's the upgrades for the satellite. Alright, let's look through this shit and see. Because I wouldn't believe myself if I only had one. There's like... It would have been stupid to go through all that trouble to set up to do the mission if I was only doing it for one thing. So I'm gonna say I have stuff somewhere. On which character and where, I don't fucking know. I still have this freezer going. That was the freezer I built first, but... Where did I put the other freezer? I don't know. Alright, let's just check something and make sure this ain't the playthrough that I did finish the fucking fishing mission. This might be the one. Yep. That's why. This was my playthrough where I did Oasis for the first time. I got my freezer. I did not know that I could just abandon the quest and do it again and abandon and do it again and abandon and do it again and abandon and do it again. So I completed the quest, and it was a bitch because you have to make so many different fish things, and it's so much shit and fucking work to do the quest and complete the whole thing. And I did. And I think it was then that Willie was like, oh, you shouldn't have completed it because now you can't do it over and get more freezers. And I was like, what? So that's what made me decide to come make a base in the Arctic area instead of keeping my base like down here like I would normally do. Because I did the fishing quest and I took up all my stuff and then I moved and I made a new base up here. So yeah, that's why I only have one freezer. Every other one of my playthroughs, you'll see I've got a bunch. Like, even more than I have laid out. I'll have like 5 or 6 laid out, and then I'll have like 5 or 6 in fucking storage. Because, like, I stockpile them now, and this is the game, and the reason that I stockpile them now, this is the game that made me decide to start stockpiling. Because I fucking completed the stupid quest. So, damn it. This will still make a good thing because I don't need to store too much food. I can store what food I want to store for myself in the freezer, and then I'll just keep an eye on that. And then the other stuff, the serums and some of my food, I'll store in here. And it won't be a big deal because I don't need to store most of the shit that's in here. It doesn't need to be in here. It's just there because I was like, whatever, I'll put stuff in there, but doesn't need to be. Okay, so my first thought is I need to get the raptors the fuck out of here. I'm going to have to claim the raptors that are here as my own so I can send them up. But I think before I do that, I want to make sure I don't have anything else already up there. I don't want to get them confused with anything. Because these are mostly phenotype 4s, so they are going to need to go to the cave. But a few of the other ones I'm going to leave in space in case Rearin or Wolf get back on, and then I can say, hey, I've got your bird from my other playthrough. I need you to take it back. I need it out of there. So then they can, you know, come into my game and grab it. But yeah, for right now, what I need to do is I need to start making a bunch of steel if I don't already have a bunch, which I'm going to check in a minute. But I have to use the restroom first because I'm going to pee my pants if I don't. So I'm going to go do that. But then when I get back, we're going to start expanding this base and modifying and sending raptors up and bringing things down. And oh, there's a big fucking woolly mammoth in front of my fucking house right now. I'll be right back. Boo. Boogity boo. Did I scare you? Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go check and see what we've got for... Oh. Barbar? Okay, Barbar. No, you're Boobar. You're Boobar. Yeah, I dubbed thee Boobar. Alright, Boobar. Here, just lay down here. You like the snow, you like the cold, right? It's your thing, right? Yeah, you're a good Boobar. Who's your good Boobar? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, you crazy fucking birds. You. Duke Leto, you're mine already. Oh, we're gonna get you. Yeah. Oh, you were mine before. Okay, that's... And there's another Princess Buttercup. Miss Cleo! Call Miss Cleo! I'll tell you your fortune. Alright. Okay, so everybody within range, follow me. Can you guys move? Yes, maybe so. Yeah. Oh crap. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that you're coming too. Holy fuck! Just teleport to me and scare the shit out of me. Why don't you? I'm very jumpy today. You guys, I'm very jumpy today. I've been getting the shit scared out of me all day. What are you guys doing? Do I need to take this down? There, come on. Look at him kick. Jesus Christ, look at the size of that motherfucker. Fucking shit. Fuck you. Hey, where are you going? Oh my. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. She just had to go over there and get some. Like, that thing was nowhere near us. And she was like, nope, I'm fucking going over there. I'm gonna fight. Uh-oh, there's a Tusker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I knew it. Fuck, there they go. They do not like Tuskers, man. They hate Tuskers. Alright, everybody get in on this. Alright. Alright, can we all come up here now, please? And stop chasing things? Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Let's get you all checked in. Take you a little trip up to space. You don't mind. You'll love it. Yeah, leave the fucking saddles. I don't give a shit. Oh, what the Well, you suck. Oh, that one had a bunch of crap on him. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, 'cause you're starving. You're starving, Marvin. You're starving, Marvin. Yeah, you've been starving, I know. But you're all right now, aren't you? That's right, you are. Wait, you're still here? Hey, Frostwolf, what's up? How the fuck? Didn't I check the mammoth off last time? Oh, no, you're not mine. You're just a mammoth. Oh, okay. Okay.
Preparing to ascend.
How you doing, Arky? Malarkey? What I need to do is put up an animal deterrent thingy, mabobber. Oh, gosh. All right. All right, we need limestone. So we need steel. Okay, there's a decent amount. What the fuck do I have all in? I need another storage container or something. These are all fucking full. You know what? Let's... My inventory is fucking overflowing. I'm in the freezing area and it's cold as ice. Ah! Alright. What do I got going on here? That one's free as a bird. This one's more concrete based. Okay, I got water connected to ye. What the fuck, man? I've got so much shit just thrown everywhere. I can't understand why. Like, most of the shit's not even supposed to be in here. Like this, and this, and this, and all of this, 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 all of this. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. That helped free up some space. Okay, well, that's not super important, but we do want to make... Alright. Gotta call down limestone now. At least I got rid of all the fucking mouths to feed. That shit was getting old. Alright. Got a lot of shit up there. You guys just always want to start trouble with me, don't you? It's a fucking lightning storm? You never made it home. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking about expanding out this way and then this way. I can't really go out this way over here because these fucking pods are all in the way, and I can't get them out of there or they'll damage the shit out of my base when they take off. So I'm kind of screwed with the stupid pods there. I mean, technically, I could just let's move the beds out here. Because slinkers don't care about weather. No mount or animal does, really. So, I don't need to build a big enclosure. I don't need this many beds. Did I leave my gate open? How the fuck did you get in here? He must have been able to slip through that. Let's see if we can adjust this a little bit. Alright, this is in a bad spot, and so is this. Is there a way I can make a door to get in without having to go around? Let's see what I need to remodel. We're doing some remodeling today in this playthrough here. Getting things ready, you know, to do some breeding for the old slinkers and what have you. Just going to pop them on in here, right? Going to be keeping them in this area, right? So they'll be able to just kind of roam around anyway, but then they'll be in this area here. There it is. I'm like, where are my tools? I need my tools. Oh. Yeah, it's bloody nighttime, innit? Now it ain't bloody nighttime no more. Stupid wolf. I don't have anger issues, I swear. Fill with frozen water. Okay, so a few drawbacks to this playthrough is I have to make the fish traps if I want to use them, because I can't just do a bunch of the Oasis mission because I completed it on this playthrough. So I screwed myself on this playthrough. Sorry, my head is trying to push well into migraine territory right now, and I'm trying to fight it. I thought I had a fishing table. I mean, I know I did. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was in one of these. Yeah, there it is. I knew I saw it. Alright, so I need to pull this out. And I don't want everything to stink of fish, so I'm going to put it down here. Now, what do I need to make the advanced fishing traps? I need platinum weave. Hey, welcome back, Selmer. No, this is not. I'm jumping between them right now. I've already got the limestone base made and everything, and now I'm just making everything bigger and slowly upgrading to the big furnace and material processor and all that shit. But I'm taking a break from it right now because I just had another thought. My animal farm. This one, I have some raptors in right now, but I could move them. Is there a way to see what level I would be if it didn't stop at 60? Yes. There absolutely is. I will show you in just a moment. Alright, this is where I have my 3s. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I can keep them here too. I could breed them at the same time. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to use this one to do some breeding for slinkers and raptors at the same time, I think. Because I have tons of freezers, most of which are already filled with fish. I'd have to look at get the heavy ones. That's a heavy one. Get all the heavy ones to make the stuff and then turn the other ones into food. But at any rate, here's the reason I think this one would be good. A, I have a farm up there, so I can grow certain things that I need to grow, which would be great. I have an animal deterrent, so I have this entire area covered from being attacked. And the main reason is because I have all these fish traps out here, all these fish traps out here, and that's a lot of fish, and I still have the ability to do the mission over and over and over again more if I want to. So it would just be a case of taking the trip back down there and doing it. I probably still have a base there too. I probably still have my concrete base there. In fact, I can almost guarantee I do. But yeah, so I got my little greenhouse up here, so I can grow whatever I decide I want to grow. Yeah, so this is going to be a great playthrough. It'll work for the raptors and or the slinkers. So I'll get some slinkers in here, and I can do a lot of breeding with all of them. But the fish especially, I'll go through and I'll start pulling out the heaviest fish. Like, that's a real heavy fucker. That's heavy. What was the weight that it said if it's over? Oh, 3.3? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of fish that qualify. Yeah, I got a lot that qualify. He qualifies. That one qualifies. That one. That one. That one. That one. Look, I still have my pig. It's funny. That one. That one. Wow, that one's really big. Another really big one. Another really big one. Holy crap, they're all pretty big. Okay, so these guys are big. So let's find... These ones are all like normally small. There's a big one. And that one counts. That one counts. Oops, one more room. let's do this. Let's move these guys over here. And I'll take these and put them up there because I know they're not the good ones. I need to get rid of them. Turn them into food. There. Now, we'll convert this into... Move this down, move that over, move my dead sheep over there. There was my level 21 sheep that I murdered. Because it got stuck and it wouldn't move and I couldn't get it. I couldn't do anything with it, so I just decided put it out of its misery. And then I realized I could have made one of those pads later because they came out later. I was like, if I would have just left it alive, but whatever. It pissed me off, so I put it out of its misery. Alright, so there we go. Now we can go through here and look for all the 3.3s and bigger, like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, this one's gonna fill up pretty quickly. What I should do is they're all good. These are all not good. What I should do is put those in, take these out, turn them to fish food, then make that second one. And make this one another good fish one as well. That way I've got two that'll have all the heavy fish. Heavy fish, heavy fish. 3.33, yep, that counts. It's 3.34 or 3.5, yeah, whatever. Damn, 7.15, that's a big fucking snapper. Jesus. Most of these fish are qualifiers. Holy crap, okay. Alright, this needs to come out. I got a dead sheep. Okay. Sorry, I think it's funny. Man, I'm filling them up quickly. Alright, those are all shitty ones. So we'll take these out and grind them up. Okay. Oh, and this one's... Oh. Okay. $3.35. These are both of weight. Ah, yes. There we go. And they are all, these are overweight. There we go there. And the last one will just be my oddball, where I just have oddball shit. Oh, and I can put the food that's being made in there, because there's nobody needing that right now. And we can put my sheep in there. And I got plenty of freezers. Look at all these freezers. I got freezers. Okay, so this is gonna be a good spot. I'll bring some slinkers in here. I got the dysentery. I'm pooping my pants. I pooped my pants. Son of a bitch. You mean to tell me I don't have a fucking sink? Excuse me? How am I supposed to wash my hands? I hate these early playthroughs, man. Ugh. Aluminum and concrete. Ah, son of a billet. Well, that's fine. I got the aluminium. But damn it, concrete mix. Oh, hey, how you doing, concrete mix? Good to see you. Give me the fucking sink. I can't believe I don't have a damn sink. Living like a savage. Wait a minute, where's my tools? Oh my god. Alright, well that's the electric tool. Well, fuck a duck. I know I've got a plumbing tool because, yeah, I know I have one. Ah, there it is. Now I won't keep giving myself dysentery. Hey, Valador, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Alright, well, this is technically ready for some slinkers. I really should expand it out a little bit, but the problem is I'm already kind of at the edge. Like, I can probably go out 2 more blocks before I'm... Like, I'll probably still... 1 more block without having to do anything. 2 more blocks, I'd have to adjust some of this. But yeah. And eventually I need to upgrade everything from stone to limestone, but right now it's easy mode. This is one of my few games that is on easy mode, so I don't really need to worry about it too bad. But, too badly, I mean to say. But, yeah. So I've got some Pheno 3s, and I'm gonna also add to my list that I'm gonna add. Let's go, this is Pheno 3, Sticks Animal Farm. Okay. I got my list. And we're good on power and everything right now, but yeah, I'll need to improve a few things. It will get a little crowded in here, I suppose, if I have 2 slinkers and then they have babies. It'll be a little busy, but I think I can handle it. Let me go grab them slinkers and bring them up and pull them back down in here, so I can start taking advantage of the breeding serum. What I can do is on my brand new playthrough, I've got my base started in decent size and everything, made in limestone, but a short trip back to the green area and around a corner and I'm in the snow area again. I could very easily set up another base there as well and make it a dual breeding center where I have slinkers in the cold area, raptors in the hot area. And the amount of time it would take me to bounce back and forth between them would kind of give me something to do at the same time. Plus, I could use raptors and slinkers going back and forth to level them as well. So I think that's a great idea. Okay, you and you. Come on, you little shits. Don't let Princess Buttercup get in your way. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, you're both out here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So sick and infected with. Alright, you guys are going up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bring you down in that other game. And then I'm gonna go back into my other game, and I'm gonna start looking into progressing on that. And hopefully in a few hours or so, we should hear from Maemae, and hopefully she'll want to do something, and then we can maybe maybe do some Windrose with her. Who knows? Who knows? Windrose? Who knows? Oh, let me turn my light off. Okay, they are up. This one is the only one that's left down here. And Princess Buttercup. Okay. That's fine. You guys can stay here in this playthrough. Now we're going to go back to... Styx Animal Farm. I had to look again, man. Too many playthroughs.
Some bitch!
Hey, Maemae, I was just talking about you.
Hi.
How you doing?
Alright. I just, last night unlocked, the bigger boat, finally.
Yay.
I mean, it's tiny compared to your big boat, but it's bigger
well, we
than
can
that
go
first
get you
little
the
fucking...
we can yeah, but we can go get you because we have all the stuff in the server pretty much to make you your big ship. So so when you're available, let me know and we'll jump over there. Also, I don't know if you're still playing Icarus at all, but if you are and you want some of these badass raptors or slinkers, slinkers are like murder kitties, and raptors are giant fucking murder birds.
Oh, okay, that kind of raptor. I was thinking that it was raptor like a velociraptor, but it sounds like it's more raptor as a big bird of prey.
Yeah, it's kind of a combination of the two, but it's more birdish, in my opinion. And Mr. Peppard says, "Afternoon, Maemae."
Hi.
So, yeah, but yeah, I've got all the different like colors, and I've got well, all the different colors on the regular Raptors. They come in black and purple, and black and turquoise, and green, and a few other colors. But I have alpha variants of them, which is the best genome type. And they're max stats, except for extra health, which they don't need because they have like over 5,000 health. And they have like 99% resistance levels, so they basically don't take damage. And then they get 30% health on kill, and so like they're the fastest mount in the game. They outrun the fastest Moas now. So raptors are like the king of the mounts, and then right behind them is the slinkers, the murder kitties. And the reason murder kitties are in second is because they are a little bit slower on their attacks. They don't get as much health back on kill, and so they're not quite as powerful in that regard. And but where they shine over the raptors is murder kitties when you put 4 skill points into a certain part of their skill tree, become invulnerable to fall damage. You can fall from the tallest mountain while riding a slinker and have no damage. Whereas a raptor's gonna fucking die. So, so slinkers have that advantage. And so what makes that so special is not for you riding it per se, but if you have a small army of slinkers, you never have to worry about them running off the edge of a cliff or something, which has happened to Black Wolf with one of his raptors. They just ran off a cliff and died. But a murder kitty, that won't happen if you have it upgraded right, because they can't take any fall damage. So there's pros and cons to both. If you want to be in a cold area, that's slinker territory. If you want to be in a hot area, that's raptor territory. And that's pretty much how you go there.
So the slinkers, you can't really use them in the hot area?
They don't like the heat, but you can. Just like the raptors don't like the cold, but you can use them in a cold area.
Okay.
They won't tame fast or anything like that. So if you're doing breeding or anything, you're not going to want to have them in that environment.
Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, and it slows their regen down and stuff like that when they're cold or hot or whatever. But so the slinkers, I'll call mine down and I can show you. I gotta call them down for this playthrough anyway, so I got too many birds up in space right now. Birds in space.
Well, I still haven't upgraded or done, fucking updated, I should say, not upgraded. Updated anything at all on my tablet. So that's... And I always watched... Yeah, because that's where I always watched your stream. I don't actually have Twitch even on my computer.
Oh, well, you need to update your tablet then. Update your tablet.
Yeah, I do, but that'll take a while, so I can't see what you're talking about right now.
Gotcha. All right, guys, I need you to follow me, okay? Can you do that? Can you fucking follow me? You rat bastards. They're doing the I'm stuck fucking problem. All right, you know what? I'll just log out and log back in. They're being dicks. Sorry, guys.
So how's
Yes, you see it now. Okay. I was gonna try and show you, but my fucking my cats were being assholes. Say that again, May.
How's life in the UK?
Lovely living with my wife, but other than that, meh.
Nothing good really last few months.
Yeah. Still looking for work, still can't find any. It's, you know, it's a marvelous situation over here right now. However, it's about to flip around and turn around, so hopefully things will start to change. We'll see. I'm remaining optimistic. Worst case scenario, I croak anyway, and then it doesn't matter. So try not to worry too much.
Well, I guess that's one way to try to avoid the anxiety. Yeah, that shit's kind of kicking my ass right now.
Now you guys are moving. Okay. Yeah, right here. Cat-like grace. When you get that to level 4, it gives them 100% fall damage resistance. Creature is immune to fall damage. And the girl that gave me these murder kitties in the first place, because she hooked me up with some alphas, that's why I have alpha murder kitties, she told me she literally ran off a cliff with hers, and yeah, she says it's 100% no damage. You can just run off a cliff.
Yeah, that sounds pretty freaking amazing. That
Yeah,
right there
the
to me
raptors
makes it sound like it's better for a mount than a freaking raptor. Just because there's, I mean, I guess maybe it depends on the planet that you're on, but maybe some of the planets don't have the big drops and stuff. But
yeah, I would say the planet, I mean, you want to just be careful, but at the end of the day, if you're going for like roaming around, I would say maybe a slinker, because then you don't have to worry about falling off. But if you're doing anything with like high level enemies and shit, raptors are unmatched by anything. But if you get enough slinkers, fucking forget it. Like, the girl that gave me these slinkers, she's got a whole fucking setup where she has a geyser thing set up. So she, you know, gets the geyser stuff, the exotics and the what you call it, enzymes, and and she's built a little house around it, like an actual little house, and then the whole house is surrounded by like 35 fucking slinkers. And she set it up so she has a window in the front of the house that's open that she can pick up corpses and drop them onto her fucking butcher table thingy, because now the skinning bench automatically does it for you. So you just drop them in there and it does it. So you can just keep dropping them in until it, and then when you go to empty it, it'll just be full of all the meat and leather and bone and all that shit. And so she then goes around and she just picks up all the corpses and puts them into the fucking, into that, and then she takes all the meat out and she throws it into her auto feeder, and that's what feeds all of her slinkers. And yeah, and she calls it survival of the fittest. So like only the strong survive, and once they get to a certain point they're pretty much unkillable, kind of like raptors. But raptors are really unkillable. Whereas slinkers, they're killable, but they're really cool though. And yeah, she's got an army of slinkers, and it's insane the level of destruction that they bring on. And she just goes in there and she gets tons of enzymes and she gets tons of exotics, and she can go AFK while she's doing it. She tells me she literally goes AFK while she's doing it sometimes. Because there's no fear of anything getting past her slinkers.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many of them. And you put them on aggressive and they just fucking murder shit. And if you have them on stay and aggressive, then when they run up to murder something, they come right back to that spot. So you can kind of line them up around your base, get them all spaced out nice, and then never have to worry about anything. And that's what she did. And it's sick. I watched her do it. It was like, it was awe-inspiring, because every time I've done it, I built like a big thing way up high on stilts, and then put my animals in it, my mounts in it, and like locked them in there so they were safe. And then I did the geyser by myself, and it was a goddamn nightmare. But now with things like raptors and murder kitties, you don't need to do that. Like, I could put another room up right near the house and fill it with mounts. And then just bring a bunch of raptors or a bunch of slinkers, and fucking everything gets annihilated. And it really is insane how much damage they fucking do. The raptors especially, I'm still just super impressed with raptors, man. They are just so goddamn powerful. And some of the colors on them are really nice. Although the same thing can be said for the slinkers, you know, the hot pink fucking slinker's pretty cool.
One of the colors black is and red hot one. Pink.
Yeah, it's got hot pink like hair, like a flare hair.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, yeah, let me know when you're gonna get on and play some Windrose, and I'll jump over there. I've just been on Icarus today, tending to my many playthroughs. I have a big cave on Olympus that has about 75 raptors in it. Because I was breeding so many raptors. I've bred over 800 raptors now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the hell do you do with them all?
Well, I was putting them... yeah, I was spending them to space, and then I would go on to other playthroughs and pull them down. So I have my original playthrough, Despacio, that you had played with me on, like when Willie came in and made the big base, and then my frame rate went to shit.
Yeah. Does that still happen to you?
That game is fucked, yeah. What happens if I press unstuck while riding a mount? You and the mount become unstuck. It's a trick I use when your mounts are stuck after you call them down. You mount them, you put a saddle on them, you get on them, you unstuck, then you get off, then you can get back on and ride them around, because then they'll be unstuck. But yeah, you can unstuck while you're on a mount. It's a really good trick to getting mounts out of things when they get stuck in them. What was I saying now? What were you saying, Maemae, before that?
Some about your first world where you're storing your raptors.
Yeah, so I dropped about 30 or 40 raptors in there, and I noticed that the frame rate didn't change. It was still about 20 to 25 frames per second. And I'm like, that's weird. I would imagine it would have gone way down, right? So I said, fuck it. And I dumped all of the other animals that I didn't really have any need to keep around, like all the cows and all of my horses and all kinds of shit that I just don't give a flying fuck about, chickens and the whole nine. I dropped them all down there because all I need are sheep. Sheep are the only animal I tend to need because I just need to make some wool for the mating bed. But that's it. I don't get into anything else really for that, so I don't need butter and cream and all that bullshit. I don't do it. So at any rate, I dropped them in there, and then I said, well, fuck. Where am I going to put the rest now? Because I keep getting more and more and more. And, like, for a while, I was getting to give a lot away because I have rare phenotypes. I have every single color of raptor. And there's two different types of raptors. There's a dune raptor, and then there's just a regular raptor, which a lot of people refer to as a georaptor. But at any rate, and each one has 7 different color variants. So I've got 14 different color variants of the raptors. And yeah, they're some of them are really beautiful, but they're all really fast and really fucking strong. Oh, and the slinkers also have one other advantage besides the fall damage that makes them a really good mount. They can actually jump while sprinting if you unlock the ability.
Really?
Yeah, so you can be in a full sprint and jump.
Yeah, that right there.
So yeah, they're a really good mount. I still prefer the raptors for most things, but yeah, the slinkers are really, really good. They're fucking amazing. And they're super strong and super powerful, just like the raptors, but they don't attack as fast and they don't get as much health back as the raptors do. But they are insanely powerful. I think the reason the raptors do more damage faster and have the speed on them a little bit and they have a little resiliency on them is because they don't have any fall damage and they can jump while sprinting. They have some other advantages, so I think they balance each other quite well. But yeah, and now there's also the speeder bike, which I can drop down into your game because the speeder bike acts like a mount, and you can send it up into space, and therefore you can call it down in other playthroughs, and then use the fucking hover bike, which I thought was pretty fucking awesome.
Can it get destroyed like a mount?
Yes, but it's... So, the damage that it takes is if you have it sitting down, like, because you can pick it up and put it in your G-spot. But if you leave it sitting down on the ground, like you just got off of it from riding it... What? What?
You can pick it up and put it in your G-spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I'm sorry, I just found that very funny.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't choose G as being the letter for that to be where you put stuff, but yeah, it's the G spot.
Okay.
So, you can carry it like that, and if you have it like that, then nothing can really happen to it. But if you have it down like you were just riding it and you just got off of it and now you're getting attacked by stuff, they'll attack your bike too. And they'll fuck the bike up. And that's how it's going to take damage. Because you can ride the speeder bike right off a giant cliff as well and you'll be fine. You just kind of and keep on fucking going. So, and I've never taken damage from running into anything with that or anything. It's only ever taken damage from animals attacking it. So it's pretty easy to keep it from getting damaged. However, I've yet to find a way to repair it. Supposedly you can, but I've yet to find a way to repair it. But it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Anyway, yeah, so what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? What you doing?
Nothing?
Not playing no Windrose?
No, I am. But I'm still, because what the hell? Okay, what mission am I on now? Gotta go kill this Thomas Richards.
Yeah, no, you can do that all in the server.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just the building stuff that was, I think, making Lady D nervous, because I don't think she was aware that it will just be perfectly fine if you take it down and pull it back up. So, because that's how we all did our stuff at the beginning before Lady D was playing. When I was playing with Cinna and Mama Kali and everything, when we were starting the fresh game together initially, like, I put a bonfire down and then they broke it, and so when you break something in that game, you get all the parts for it. There's no parts loss or anything. So, like, then somebody else would break it and then put it down to complete their quest, and then the next person would break it and put it down to complete their quest. And we all did that to complete our quest. Then we had to build the workbench. So somebody built the workbench, put it down. They got theirs completed. Then I walked up, I broke the workbench, I put it back down. Then mine was completed, and so on and so forth. And that's how we all did our stuff at the beginning. So I knew it wasn't going to damage or do anything to the base. But I don't know. Because Lady D wasn't there when we all did that at the beginning. Maybe she didn't know, or she was, not sure and whatever. But I think she was just nervous. Hi, honey.
So somehow, as I picked up some pearls, because I was out of bullets, they went into the bullet slot on my.
Yep. Yeah, you can use pearls as bullets, but you don't want to. You want to use the iron bullets that we have. And you get pearls from those little shells every so often. You pick them up and right-click on them, and it'll open them.
Oh, I didn't know you could open them.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me switch over to Windrose then, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Let's do some missions.
Will these missions still appear, like, on the map in that game?
Yeah, you'll have everything show up, except the difference was we'll have fast travel points nearby.
Yeah, that will definitely be helpful. Especially since this POS tug I've got right now is...
You got a pair of Alpha Dunes? Hell yeah. Oh, shit, before I get out of here...
doesn't have any cannons.
Here, hold on. Let me get back on Icarus for a split second so I can give Amphibian these cats. So I don't know when I'll be back on it today, if at all. So let me do this real quick. How I could just kill him, man.
I wish they like let you keep the server information.
They do. You talking about the Lady D's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
it'll
do I
show up
do it?
under your recently played servers at the
Oh, yeah, it
start the
does.
game.
Okay.
You just have to know the
But
password.
it won't let me click on it. What the fuck? Recently played.
Is it grayed out?
Yeah.
Well, give me a minute. I'll figure it out. I gotta just let me get this guy his murder kitties. Oh no, I need that open. Yeah. Ow! Motherfucker, man. Just hit my mic. My bony hand. That fucking hurt. Perfect. Okay, so all right, you can come on down, amphibian, whenever you're. Thank you guys for finally like showing the fuck up. Figures you're hungry. Of course you're hungry. Why wouldn't you be hungry? Yeah, Lady D got a bunch of stuff set up too, and then I've got a bunch of piastres, so we can go into Tortuga and get you the blueprint for the big ship and make that as well. Get you in your frigate. Frigate.
Frigate?
I was gonna do it, but I said frigate. You okay, baby?
Don't forget.
What, May?
Don't forget.
Alpha Tuskers? No, man. I don't have no Alpha Tuskers. I ain't doing no damn Tuskers. Screw that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna unclaim them now.
Oh, did they add that ability?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Didn't it back in the day?
You couldn't. Yeah, but now
Yeah,
you can.
okay. I thought you could.
So now you can claim animals and do stuff with them and then unclaim them. And you can also set it to where anybody can unclaim animals in your game, or you can make it to where only the owner can unclaim them. And there's one over here too, amphibian. This female right here, so you have a breeding pair of alphas.
So can I go to these undiscovered places without messing anything up?
Of course.
Okay.
It won't mess anything up in our game. Our game, everything's complete. But everything stays there in the way that the game works. Like, even chests and stuff that you loot, like, certain things will still always be, like, certain things you'll have to click on, they'll still be there. Click, 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 click. Right here. I'm guessing you've never seen the tier 5 board, huh? But it's not quite ready yet. I have some amazing mint tea. Oh! These must be the alphas. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. So awesome. I have a pad, just being stupid, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, right? It's like right in front of you. Hey, where's your pad? You mean the thing right in front of you? Oh, right. I've done that. Can't tell you how many times I've done that, especially with like instructions. Yeah. Now just make sure, Amphibian, when you leave, make sure you leave via your ship. Don't log out of here. Go back to your ship and leave. Although before you do that, you do need to unclaim these 2 birds.
Bird.
Bird. It's the word. I'm the scat man.
You.
Well, thank you so much for the murder birds. I'm stoked to have alpha dune raptors now that I can breed. That is fucking awesome. Like, super awesome. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, in fact.
Goddamn fucking pig. Some bitch.
And they're really good stats, too, man. I'm fucking impressed. Like, really good stats. Fucking awesome. I almost don't want to send them up, because then their 99% goes to 90%. I don't know why it does that. It's totally a bug, but it does. I'm just going to bring you guys in here for now. Come on. Come on, my little alpha dune raptors. Alpha dune. It to me, that just totally makes me think of Conan. Tulsa Dune. Alright, you can go to wander. You can go to wander. Close the door. And exit. Alright. Thank you so much, Amphibian. Thank you so much, man. That is going to be awesome. Well, I've got all the geos, so if you need any geo alphas, again, they're not really geo alphas, but they're raptors and they're alphas that are found in the geothermal area. So, but I have every single one of them, so if you need some of those to help your breeding go faster, let me know. I'm more than happy to give you some. I'm back at 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. Welcome back, Howie. Holy cow. Alright, Windrose, here we come.
What, did a cow just go flying by you?
We've got cows! Yeah, for sure, Amphibian. Anything I can do to help. I've got the what people refer to as georaptors. I've got those on lock. I've got every phenotype, and now it's just I need to, you know, breed them more to get more of them for people. But I have a male and a female alpha for every phenotype across the board for the what people refer to as the georaptors. It's just dune raptors. I have every single dune raptor phenotype and a breeding pair, but I don't have any alpha variations. So now I can start mixing in the alphas with mine and get, you know, a white and red alpha and a white and gold alpha and really start branching out my alphas. Are you not shown online in
Oh, yeah, I am though. I am
you
in.
are on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm loading up the game now. I'll join you momentarily. I managed to eat half a tuna sandwich today, so I'm proud of myself. Got to keep that 113-pound figure.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I got down to 112, and then I managed to get a pound and a half back, so...
Okay, I weigh almost as much as 3 of you. Just saying.
Well...
my ass is fat.
You're a goofball.
Yeah, at the doctor. Since I finally was able to get a friggin' doctor here, so if there hadn't been a almost full month supply of Xarelto left over from my dad, I would not have had blood thinners.
That could have been really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing about having really thick blood is if you get cut, you don't bleed. Your blood's so thick. That's just like molasses. Well, that's why May has to be on blood thinners all the time. So Lady D said she wished us the best. She left a bunch of stuff. She did some farming to make sure that we had enough stuff to make sure we could upgrade your stuff, get you the best ship, blah, 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 blah. And then she had to go because she's got a surprise party, 60th surprise party for one of her colleagues or something.
Oh, okay.
So she won't be around until much later. Can I ask you, how did my pod land on your pad? I have one, but my friends still land in random spots. So is your pad unoccupied? Because for number 1, it has to be unoccupied. Number 2, you need to run power to it. But other than that, if it's not occupied and you have power to it, it should totally let them land right on your pod. And if you have multiple friends coming to play with you, you'll need to have multiple pads because each one will be, their pod will consume that spot while they're there. But make sure you don't claim it. Never ever claim it. If you claim it, then nobody can land there.
Claim the landing pad thingy?
Yeah. Yeah, because you in Tier 5, you can now make a landing pad for the drop ship. So when your friends come into your game, they will land where that is, so that you can make it and put it at your base, and they can land right at your base.
Huh. Okay.
Thank you for the lurk, Shokarin. And there's also a Tier 5 landing pad for the orbital pod that you get deliveries from, so you can always have it land in the same spot every time.
Oh, that would be nice.
And with the landing pad and the orbital landing pad, both of which negate any blast damage from the jets. So you can put them right up next to your building, and they don't do any damage to your building. In fact, you can stand right next to them, and they don't hurt you either. Yeah, it's got mine on it. So can there be a second one or just the original? No, they will always drop down wherever you initially dropped down, unless you make another landing pad. If you make another landing pad, then they'll land on that one. You can literally make as many of those as you want. There's no limit to how many landing pads you can.
Oh shit, that was funny.
So you just have to make another one. That's all.
Fucking pig. Fuck off.
What I did, Amphibian, is I had my landing pad on mine and I wanted it off of it, and there's no way to get it off. Once you land on that pad, you can throw the grenade to make your ship go up and come back down, and it'll still come back down on the pad, even if you didn't claim it. So what I had to do to get my pod off my fucking pad was I got on my character, I picked the pad up, so it wasn't there. My ship was still kind of floating above the ground because it thought it was still on the pad, but I picked the pad up, I went and put it inside my storage container, and then I got in my ship and I left the playthrough. And then I came back down into the playthrough and there was no pad, so it literally had me go down in the main area where you normally drop down in Elysium, and I had to work my way all the way back to my base. But that's what I had to do, and then I put my pad back down, and that's how you guys come in now, because I had initially broke it myself by coming into my game with one of my other characters, and then I went, oh fuck, but I need this character to be here, but I need to, alright, so I picked the pad up, put it away, left, came back, it was then reset, and the pad was gone, and then I could put the pad back down and other people could use it again. So there are ways around it, but yeah.
So are there farm plots? Like you can build farm plots?
In this game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windrose, yeah. You got to get the fertile soil from certain like rune sites and stuff. Like you'll see like ruins, like old ruins and shit, and like sometimes you'll find fertile soil there. You just pick it up from there, and then you bring it back and you make your crop plots and you do your shit. Oh, I gotta grab bullets. I just remembered I'm like fucking out.
Should I even bother putting these copper bullets back in the box?
Fuck around. Yeah, you can put them in there. There should be some copper ones in there too. You should just press, you know, G or Q rather on the box, and it'll put like stuff. I gotta go empty out my inventory from yesterday.
Oh,
and remember, when you want to just dump shit, you can dump it. Now, there's certain things that you don't want to dump. I wish you had your tablet so I could show you on my stream what you don't want to dump, but there's a bunch of stuff in this end container right now. None of that is what you want to ever put in a container other than your personal containers. So come take all this stuff out of this container when you get a chance.
Which one?
The one all the way to the right. Yeah, the one you're looking down at. There's gold bar. There's a bunch of shit. Take all of that, because all of that is stuff you need to put in your personal box so nobody can use it or spend it. Because that's the stuff you're going to need for, like, currencies and all kinds of shit. Upgrading jewelry and all kinds of shit.
Well, I didn't put that in there, though.
It doesn't matter. It's in there for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there's more going in there for you right now too. I'm just working on it. And so that right there, those guineas, take those.
Mm-hmm.
Those can be converted into piastre. And here's piastre. Take that as well. And so with that piastre there, you should be able to buy the blueprint, and you'll need reputation as well. So for the reputation, let me give you the stuff, and we'll take you over there and get you everybody's rep maxed out. Oh, it's on my ship already. I don't need to go that way. It's already on my ship. Okay, so
Well, I've got some of that shit too on my game. I could pop back over to it and grab it.
no, you don't really need to. I mean, if we need to, I'll tell you, but right now let's just get over to Tortuga and get you getting everybody's reputation to the max, and then you can buy the blueprint for the frigate, and then we can get back here and make you your big ship and start getting the cannons and everything made, so then when you're doing questing and everything, you've got your big ship. The hell you doing up there, woman?
I don't know. I'm just checking shit out. I thought it was kind of cool having. I thought maybe it was supposed to be like a lighthouse, and it kind of almost is because
a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Lady D made it. It's pretty awesome. She's very creative. It's just unfortunate that the game doesn't let you actually like sit down or anything.
I know, or like use the spyglasses or anything. That's like, come on, let me do that.
But it's early access, like super early. What's funny is, I don't know if you were gone when I got to play this demo. Were you? I think you were already gone when this demo came out, weren't you? Like offline. So this demo let you play all the way up to level fucking 5 and gave you access to 3 different islands. So you could get all the way up to Copper and doing a lot of different things in the demo. Like, the demo was fucking amazing. It was almost like a whole goddamn game. And so I knew that this game was going to be amazing. And thankfully, just like you got it gifted to you, I got it gifted to me. Cinna bought it for me. You haven't met Cinna yet, unfortunately. She's got a lot of health issues as well. Like, she has seizures all the time and stuff.
That sucks.
So she hasn't really had it. She hasn't been around a ton. She's in her Discord right now, but she's yeah, she's always dealing with a bunch of stuff.
I thought it was kind of funny here that she has the lime trees here planted going down into the
water.
Ocean.
Yep, and they grow. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, because Cinna has the seizures and stuff, she has one of those seizure dogs.
Okay.
And it is the cutest dog, but it is so amazing watching the dog, because, you know, Cinna streams, so she'll be on cam and stuff, and so she'll show the puppy off, and you can see the puppy, like, in the background while she's gaming and stuff, sometimes sitting there, and it'll just be staring at her, watching to make sure, you know. It's fucking crazy, man.
And it probably so cool. Alerts her before she even has a seizure start.
I don't know. I haven't talked to her about that. I know that she has, like, her moderators have protocols in place for if she's streaming and has a seizure, they shut her cam off and they do stuff. But I don't know if the dog ever has early warning or how that works. I'm not too familiar, but Cinna is the one I did the onesie stream with. Me and her both wore our onesies and streamed.
Onesies?
Yeah. So my wife, her family decided for Christmas one year, a few years back, that it would be cute to get me a Superman onesie for Christmas. So
Okay.
so yeah, so I've had it for years, but of course I don't wear a onesie, obviously. And so, but Cinna, she's got a whole bunch of different onesies, um, and she likes them. And so I agreed to wear my Superman onesie if she wore a onesie, and she put the vote up on her thing. She ended up wearing a Stitch onesie, you know, the little Milo and Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
So she wore a Stitch onesie, and we did our onesie stream.
Oh God,
Yeah, you've been away
that's
too long,
hilarious.
May. Honestly, you've been away too fucking long. Like, I've been streaming and doing this shit for over 5 fucking years, and I've just now gotten some people to see my stream and come around, and some of the most amazing shit has been happening. It's been awesome. The dogs can sense and smell it. You know, it sounds dumb, but they can. No, it doesn't sound dumb at all. I had beagles, and my beagles could smell shit that you would be amazed. And no, that doesn't. There's pheromones and shit in your body, and no, that doesn't sound dumb at all. That's
Yeah, because I've heard about
yeah, it's totally
dogs for
accurate.
seizure dogs that they will they'll alert their owner, and a lot of times it gives them enough forewarning they can take some kind of medication. Sometimes, I mean,
Yeah,
I
she's
guess
got
it
all
depends
kinds of
on the
stuff.
source of the seizures and stuff. But yeah, she
Yeah.
can take some stuff that'll help stave it off or at least reduce the severity.
Well,
Because
Cinna
I mean,
lives right near where I lived.
oh really?
Yeah. When I lived in Vancouver, Washington, she lived like within like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant she was in Britain there.
No, 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 no. She lives in Oregon.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta run down to the freezer quick, and then I'll go, as I go down, I'll gotta check on Mom, see how she's
Yeah, do
doing.
your shit.
And
I'll
then
be here.
I'll be back.
Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, the dogs, man, they can sense the pheromones. My wife's dog would sense when she was having anxiety attacks and stuff. And he was amazing. Bless his soul. Our poor baby boy. Anyway. They got the fire down below. Gotta dump off all this shit. Oh no, not a spoon. The lawyer and a cop. Nice. Yeah, animals are amazing. I love animals, man. But oh, you know, according to Billy Eyelash, I can't possibly love animals because I eat meat. That fucking retard. Nice. Nice. Rotties are beautiful. My neighbor, when I lived on Wisteria Avenue back in Florida, my neighbor, we had I think it was like a 4.5 foot chain link fence around our yard, like a regular sized chain link fence. And I had beagles. I had 3 beagles. And we had a doggy door to go outside so they could go in and out when they needed to go to the bathroom at will. Which was a blessing and a curse, I can tell you that right now. 'Cause sometimes they would find some dead shit that they would get and kill, or find and they would roll in it and rub in it, and don't get me started on that. But at any rate, we had our neighbors had Rottweilers, And one of them, oh, and they had pit bull. Oh, the pit bull. Holy shit. Wait, let me tell you about the pit bull. The Rotties were the most friendly, pushover, loving dogs you'd ever fucking seen. And then their pit bull was like a mutant. It was huge. It was white. It was albino. And it was fucking huge. But it was the biggest sweetheart. It would jump over my fence in my backyard, come into my backyard. My beagles loved it. And it would stick its head, which was the only thing that could fit through my giant fucking doggy door, was just its head. It would stick its head through my doggy door and cry until I came over and give him some treats. He was the biggest baby. And people make out like Rottweilers and Pit Bulls are bad. No, there's no bad dogs. There's bad owners. What? What, babe? Yeah, exactly. There's only bad owners. Exactly. Exactly. Now, there is one breed of dog that I would say is probably inherently evil, though. Chihuahuas. Those little motherfuckers. Oh. Fucking Chihuahuas, dude. Demon dogs, exactly. Those little fuckers. Demon dogs. They are, both my Rotties are lap dogs. They'll knock you down, yes, but they want in your lap to lick you to death. Hell yeah, that's exactly, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I got one that's so timid. Yeah. I just, you got, if you treat an animal right, like, there's no reason to ever hit an animal either. Like, they can all be trained without being hit. So, like, what? What? Nanny dog? That doesn't surprise me at all. See what I say about my cats then. 250. Oh, 15. Okay, whew. Whew. Huh. I thought you had some kind of mutant cats for a minute there, like fucking tigers. 15 pound. Okay, 15 pound Siamese cats that both make the run because these cats are mean as hell. Yeah, Siamese cats. It's kind of, when I say there's no such thing as a bad dog, that's true. But when there's cats, there are breeds of cats that are just temperamental. I think Siamese fall into that category. My best friend had a Siamese cat when I first moved in with him. Unfortunately, it was very old, so it did end up dying while I was living there with him. But it was a very temperamental cat. We also have a standard poodle who is not too sharp, but has figured out how to open the fridge. You're fucked. You're gonna have to get one of those little fucking kitty latches for your fridge.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank
welcome
God for
back,
Tubi.
Maemae. What?
Thank God for Tubi.
What's Tubi?
That's a free streaming service, and so it
Oh, you can get your
autoplays.
mom to
So
watch?
yeah. I got Roku hooked up to the TV now. We're gonna
Well, anytime
drop
you need to
goddamn
stop and
Fred.
go check on her or anything, just say so, and we can get to a spot that's safe and all that shit.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you want to do now? Go to Tortuga? I don't know where the fuck that's at.
All right, so I'll travel there, and then you look at your map, see where I am, and then you travel to me. Rotties are hard-headed and hard to train, but I bought the wife a standard poodle, the big one. Yeah, the tall ones. Yeah. 4 months old, but he is smart. I taught him to speak and sit in 5 minutes. Yeah, some poodles are extraordinarily smart. They also are hypoallergenic, which is good for some people that have bad allergies and stuff. What? Oh, yeah, really? I didn't know Shih Tzus were as well. Yeah, okay, so Shih Tzus are like that with the hair and not fur. Yeah, okay, right on. I didn't know that about the old Shih Tzus. I know they're full of
What
Shih
the
Tzus.
hell? What's going on over there?
You don't want to know yet. We don't even know yet. It's an off-limits area. So here, let me call my ship over here, and I'll give you the currency to do your reputation. So if you look, I'll show you over here. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Over here, May, behind you. So there's two guys here. The provisioners are the ones that you want to go to, and there's like 4 of them in total here. So that's one of them. This is the guy that you're going to buy your blueprint from, this guy right here. So this will be the first one that we want to get their reputation up. So you go to the bounty agent to get the bounty, to get their reputation up. And if you just talk to this dude right here, you'll see the stuff that you can offer, and I will go get you all of that stuff.
Okay.
So just stand by and I'll go get it. But you can talk to him and see. And so what you do is, it will allow you to pay him as much as you want, but it will cap at a certain point. So you just want to make sure you don't do it all at once. Like, give him a little, see how far you got. You know, 4 is the cap. Level 4.
Okay.
So, hey, Bubbles! Cats are closer to reptiles as their eyes have reptiles. Yes! Oh, absolutely. That is fucking... That's an interesting way of looking at that, Howie. Sumo is much better. Nice. Right on. Oh, yeah. Let me get these for Maemae here. That's probably all she'll need. In fact, that's probably more than what she'll need, to be fair. If you are on the server, the rep should be maxed for everyone. Oh, yeah. Right. It will be. Yeah, so you can just buy the blueprint. That's right, because you're on Lady D's server. But I got the stuff to take back to your server, so you can do it on your server as well. For the rep, anyway. But yeah, that's right. You'll have that all maxed out. Right. Right. Good thinking, Bubbles. So buy the frigate blueprint. It should be a 3,000 piastra. So buy that fucker. And then, obviously, you can... I would hold off on buying anything else, because we now need to go make your ship, because then you're going to have to make the cannons and buy the cannons as well. So, well, buy the blueprints to make them, I should say, more accurately. But we got to do that next. But your reputation should be all maxed here in this game. So I'll give you stuff to take back into your game that you can max it out, so when you're by yourself, if you don't want to be on this server playing. But I really honestly don't know why you wouldn't want to be on the server playing, because everything's perfect and good to go, so you can just play and do. But yeah, I mean, you can even build if you wanted to. But yeah, I'll give you all the stuff, so if you want to just, you know, continue doing stuff in your world too, because I think it's nice to have it, because you can bring stuff from your world to here. So if we're like really hunting resources, you can go and get them in your world and bring them over, and vice versa. But yeah, each one of these provisioners offer different things. The top item that you see there, the sewing tools, you need sewing tools for upgrading gear, you need master tools for upgrading ship stuff, and you need other things like smithing powder to upgrade weapons and shit like that. So you'll need more stuff. That's why we're not really spending any more money this minute, because we have to make you the ship, and then we have to get the ship its weapons and its hull and its boarding crew and the whole fucking 9 yards. But we should be able to do it all, like, pretty quickly. So how you been, Bubbles? Did you make it through yesterday? I know it was a rough day for you yesterday, buddy. God bless you, man. Been to my fair share of funerals, but never 2 in one day, so that's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're back, Bubbles. My good friend Maemae is back. Remember me talking about Maemae? Well, this is my Maemae. Now we got to get Maemae to meet the other Maemae.
Nay.
Yeah, and she spells it May. So you're both Maemae, but you're May with an E. She's May with a Y.
Nice.
And she streams as well. So, in fact, I believe she's streaming right now. Looks like she is. Yeah, her Twitch channel is Mind of Miss May. She goes by May.
Nice. It's a dark and convoluted place.
Yeah, she's playing with Cinna right now. They're co-streaming. That's another thing that's been happening a lot is co-streaming is like a thing now. So you'll have two streamers that stream together and they share the same chat and everything. And
Okay.
it's pretty fucking cool. I've done it with Mama Kali. I've done it with Cinna. Like when we did our onesie stream, we were doing a co-stream. We were streaming together, and it's great because it spreads your audiences back and forth. So it's helped grow my audience, and I would imagine some of my people have helped grow their audiences because I've seen my people over there in their streams before. So it just helps in every way, and it's also very fun because it all the chatting is in one chat. What, baby? Yeah. It's definitely, it's great. But yeah, so she's streaming. She's playing a game with Miss May right now. It's called It Takes Two. Yeah. You familiar with it? It's neat because it's the type of game that puts the game on split screen. So you can see both people, what they're doing at the same time. And so if you're watching Miss May's stream, you'll see her in the corner of the screen because she's got her webcam on. And then if you're watching Cinna, then you'll see Cinna in the corner. But you'll see both of their players' screens on the stream regardless. But yeah, Cinna always does stuff on Saturday with her friend Miss May. They were playing a game called Split Fiction for a while. I guess they finished that. Now they're doing this game. But they always have this every Saturday. They do that. Cinna's very heavy into scheduling, whereas me, I'm not.
I've been playing this puzzle game on my phone. It's called Arrows Go.
Yeah.
It's simple, but you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
all right there.
Yeah.
What was that?
Freaking, I don't know.
An ad?
I think so. Yeah. Mossy sent me a YouTube video link, and yeah, it started playing some ad.
Oh.
And I'm like, no, stop.
Oh, really? So they get shrunk? So it's kind of like Grounded, except it's not a builder, it's an actual, like, linear playthrough type of game? Because Grounded is more like a survival game where you can build and do things at your own pace and what have you. This looks more like a linear game, like they're going through maps and going through... like how games used to be back in the day. It's a survival game where you are shrunk like in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But survival like Grounded, where you can like take your time and build in the open world, or survival in the terms of you just survive the going through the maps.
You said there's 4 provisioners, right? I've seen
Yeah, so
3.
there's
Where's
one
the
over
4th
here.
one? Oh, okay. Ah, there they are.
Anyway, eventually you'll get to meet Cinna and Miss May and all the rest of the people you haven't met yet, because there's quite a few. You haven't met Bubbles. Bubbles is in my stream right now chatting, so Bubbles is there, but you haven't met Bubbles yet. He's a pretty cool dude. I think it's the second old school survive together. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's linear, but you help each other get through the... I got it. That's cool. Man, Icarus has had so many updates since you last were online, May. It's crazy.
Yeah, I updated it, but I haven't even gotten on it or looked at it since I did the update.
Well, we're doing Windrose now, but when you're wanting to play it sometime, let me know, because I can obviously get you caught up with a lot of things, including some really good animals. I've got alphas of them now, so like the rarest of the rare. Now, they're supposed to be 20% bigger, but they're not.
Okay, what is going on with this brazier here? It's like, what the hell? There's like, it looks like it's sparking.
It's the water splashing off of it because it's raining.
Okay. Okay, well, the only thing I got was that
frigate. Yeah, because we're going to be back here getting other stuff soon enough. Let's go back to base and get you the frigate made. And then we got to get you a storage pouch and everything, too. Alright, so I'm going to make a torn sailcloth bag. Then we're going to make the sailor backpack. Then we're going to make you the bosun backpack. Then we're going to make you the quartermaster backpack. Alright, so I've given you the quartermaster backpack in the table here. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. So this crafting table right here has got your backpack, the best backpack so far that we have. That'll give you a little more inventory.
Yeah, it's better than the sailor's backpack.
Yeah, it's the bosun is even higher than the sailors. It goes sailors, or it goes sailors, bosun, quartermaster, and then of course there's the initial sail one that sucks, but better than nothing as well. Oh, here, let me give you these currencies to take into your game. Here, come to this chest. Those, like, skull things, the purple and gold.
Veteran insignia?
Yeah, veteran insignia, the gold ones and the purple ones. Take all them. Those are what you use to boost your reputation with all the different factions in Tortuga. So when you go into your game, you can boost it up. Now, if you need to get something in your game and you don't have enough rep yet, let's say before I gave you those, you could always come over here, obviously, and get it and take it back to your game. So obviously you'll always have access to it, but I figure why not go ahead and, you know, get your reputation up in your game too, just so if you don't feel like loading into the server to do something, you can still do it on yours.
Okay, yeah. probably have to keep progressing because on my game, I can't reach Tortuga
you won't have
yet.
anything unlocked, and it's totally different. Your map is going to be totally different. The layout, everything is going to all be different. So it's like, from what I understand, the islands are all in the same locations, but what's on them is not.
Yeah, because I recognize this island that she's got her base on. Because I've been on it in my game.
Yeah,
my island that I started on is kind of to the east of where we're at. There's no fast travel point on it, so it must not have been a very important island.
Or it was at first, but now it's not anymore, because you do get to a certain point where some of that stuff becomes irrelevant. Okay, so I need to get shipwrights tools. Hold on. 50 shipwright tools. No, we gotta make your frigate. Let me find my shipwright tools. Oh, I only have 5? Alright, we gotta go buy some shipwright tools. I got 5. I'll give you my 5, but we need some more shipwright tools. So we need to go back to Tortuga, and we need to buy shipwright's tools. That's the guy that was in straight all the way back and on the left. We need to go spend some of what coin you got there, and you have, how much piastre do you have left?
2,900.
That's plenty, but we need to go buy 50 shipwright tools. It should cost, I think, 500 piastre to get 50, I think. But anyway, they're shipwright tools. They're at Tortuga, and again, it's the guy that's all the way straight back and then on the left. He's the one that does the shipwrights tools. Oh wait, they're the first guy on the left? Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm being told I'm wrong. Bubbles is correcting me. Yeah, Bubbles is right. It's this guy, the guy you bought the fucking other stuff from. The blueprint guy. This guy. You need 50 of them. Thank you, Bubbles. What's this guy? The Master Tools? Is this the Master Tools guy?
Good leather.
Yes, okay. I got him totally confused. I got him totally backwards is what I did. Alright, did you get 50?
Yeah.
Alright, now, let's go back to base.
Okay, that is kind of creepy sounding.
What?
That howling sound that blue mist stuff makes.
Yeah, it is creepy. I mean, you know the story of what happened, right? There's like, the dead are coming to life and shit. It's like the White Walkers. Oh, you're right here. Go to this table right here, and you're going to click on Wharf, and then at the very top, you'll see Ship Selection and Shipyard. Click on Shipyard, and then click on the very bottom, the Blackbeard Frigate. You click on that bad boy, and then you click Build Ship. But you might need to put your shipwright tools in the box. I don't know if it'll count them from being on you or not, but yeah, anyway, that's how you build your ship.
Apparently it is. Apparently.
Did you make it?
Not yet. I'm just looking at stats on it. I'm having fun. I'm looking at shit.
Oh, yeah, look all you want. I can promise you it's the best one. It's the most powerful one. It's the only one that carries the 36-pound guns. And it's fast, whereas the Brethren frigate has tons of storage and tons of health, which you won't need the tons of health, but the tons of storage is awesome. Problem is, the goddamn thing is slow as fuck. By the time you get anywhere, everybody's already did what everything needed to be done.
Yeah.
So, but the Blackbeard frigate is the most powerful, and it's relatively fast. And when I say it's the most powerful, I'm not kidding. It can one-shot level 15 ships. And level 15 is the highest right now. So, to be able to one-shot them is insane. It all plays into our setup and stuff, but...
I need cannons, hull plating. Yep. I don't know what the fuck that one little icon indicates, and I think the one's like that ship.
So there's two cannons you can get, 36 pounders and 24 pounders. So we need to get blueprints for both of them, and then you need to get a hull. We use the hull bracing called keel hold. So we'll show you which one that is when we go to get that. And then the book we use, which you'll need to also get, is the Naval Tactics 3 Stretch the Supply. And then the last one on the bottom left is the boarding party. That's the one where if you want to board a ship, you need to have that boarding party leveled up to at least the level of the people you're boarding on the ship with. So if you're boarding a level 15 ship, you better have your boarding party at level 15. Otherwise, you're going to get your ass fucking kicked.
So how do I summon it, though? So I can't summon it yet.
No, you can. But what you do is make sure that when you're looking at the ship, make sure that the little yellow flag is checked. Is the yellow flag checked?
No, it is not.
Check the yellow flag. So it becomes your flagship. Okay. And then you can summon it from... well, there's many ways you can summon your ship. Just press K, and then you can summon your ship by pressing K. But you can, when you're in the wharf, you can go into, like, when you select your ship, and you click on Manage Ship, you can then click on Customization on the top left there. There's Customization. You can change the color of the sails. You can change the name of the ship. And that's where you do all of that. So go ahead and do all that. No, they called earlier. They said the lift's not working. Battery low.
Wait, is that too long of characters?
Say what?
It is. Damn it! Well, okay, I'll have to drop the party.
She's trying to name her ship something that's too long. Now, if you press K, you can summon your ship. Now, before you run and jump onto it, if you press I, when you're near a wharf like this, you can press I, and then at the top of your screen, you see where it says flagship. Click on that, and that's your ship's inventory right there. So you don't have to, like, run and jump onto your ship to access your ship's inventory. You can do that from here.
Will that carry over between games to the inventory in the ship?
Yes. What, baby?
Oh, shit.
The Colossal.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man.
Wow. That's kind of a game changer.
Oh, it's awesome. Your ship goes with you everywhere you go. So now your ship will go into your game when you're playing. You'll call it, and the slap and tickle will be there. So did you try changing the "and" to the "and" symbol, and then maybe you could fit your party?
I bet I probably could.
What, my love? Yeah. Yeah, slap and tickle.
Oh, I can do it now.
She's got the slap and tickle party. Lady D's got the G spot.
So how do you see the name?
It's on the back of your boat.
It is?
Mm-hmm. See that plaque on the back? All the way at the
Yeah,
top?
I can't really read it very well.
Slap and Tickle Party. Nice. It's dark, that's why. If we go lay down and sleep, it'll make it daytime, and then you can see it better.
Wait, you can sleep in your bed and it will make it daytime?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and you don't want to sleep too long, and you don't have to sleep. You can stand right there and tell me when it's daytime. I'll leave my door open. It'll be easier for me to see. So I don't have a window in my place because I made a very remedial place.
Oh.
There we go. It's daytime. I'm getting up. Yep, only one of us has to sleep. Yeah, it is. Especially when you're all out, like, doing something on an island and it's getting dark. It's like, hey, can somebody go back and sleep?
So what does comfort level do for you?
So, okay, so let's go to any island. Just pick any island. So just go to the one that's just north of us. Do you see now the little timer counting down from 50 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Hi. Hi, Di.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to see her out. She's going to work. That timer down there is what comfort level increases. The higher your comfort level, the longer that timer is. And what that is when you're running, you see how you're using stamina up, right? When you sprint, right? Or when you're attacking or anything, you see your stamina going down. But if you stop moving, your stamina comes back super fucking fast. You see that?
Yep.
That is only because that bonus is on and in effect. Once that timer's up, that doesn't regen like that anymore. It regens so goddamn slow, you want to puke. So that's what the comfort bonus does. It gives you a much longer time for that stamina recovery bonus to be in effect. And therefore, you want to always make sure that and your two food buffs are always active when you're doing shit. When you're back at the base or in between stuff, you know, or if you're just like going around on your ship, sinking ships, and you're not even boarding them yet, then you just don't want to use your food because you're just going to be going through it too fast. But anytime you're actually on foot fighting or doing quests or boarding a ship, you better make sure you have both your food buffs active every fucking time. Not optional.
Yeah, I've discovered that. It's your health bars, minuscule.
Yeah, and we have elixirs too that we can use when we start doing the higher level stuff. But we don't need those at this point. But check this out. There's a mission we can do where you'll get one of these. Ready? 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 Ready?
Truffle.
You can get you a truffle. Now, my truffle that you're witnessing here murdered Lady D several times because we discovered something, and that is...
They don't work well with other players?
Well, no, they're fine with other players until you log out and leave the pig logged in. Then it becomes aggro on everybody, including your base, and it starts destroying shit.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It killed Lady D twice before I was able to log back in. It killed her twice.
Fuck.
She's like, your fucking pig is killing me. Your fucking pig. I'm like, what? Because I had just logged out to go back into my game to get some more iron. And she's like, you fucking pig. And so I logged back in, and by the time I got in, it had killed her again. Oh, God, what a funny time that was.
Okay, here, log out.
No. I don't want to do that.
Aww.
No, you don't want to die by pig.
Well, I figure it won't reach me up here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Let's see what it does. All right. It was about 2/3 expired, so eventually it will fall over and die. But I'm out. Is it gone crazy yet?
No, it's not like. Oh, now it is. Yep, it's aggroed on me. Yeah, but because it can't reach me, it can't come up here and murder me.
I'm coming back in. Anyway, I was in the base. So you don't pull your pig out when you're at the base. That's all. It's the rule. The rule is you do not pull truffle out in the base. And he's tough as nails, apparently.
Apparently. Oh, fucker's trying to figure out how to reach me, but it can't pass to me, so it's kind of running off. It comes towards me, aggroes, and then it kind of runs off.
Wait till you,
Oh,
I know you might not have the DLC, but if you ever want to play the new Elysium DLC, even if you don't have it, let me know. Yeah, I can start a fresh game. You can see the nightmare that is Elysium and the Slinkers. Because Slinkers are great when you have them tamed. But out in the wild, they are fucking evil. They stalk you. And when I say they stalk you, they fucking stalk you. They will follow you all the way back to your base. They are fucking evil. And if you, like, start to, like, oh, I feel like something's following me, and you spin around real fast, and you see it, it'll stop, and it'll fucking run away. And as soon as you turn around and start walking again, that motherfucker turns back around and starts coming back and creeping up on you again. Oh, fucking Slinkers, dude. Anyway, you can go back to base whenever you want. You got your ship now. Now we need to go get you 24-pound Devastators and 36-pound Devastators. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God.
Well, I could. Why is that the plans for those right here?
36-pound Devastator? Yeah. Get those.
And
you want 36s too. Yep, devastating, yep. You'll have the same boat as me, Wolf, and Lady D, and Chair, and I think Bubbles. I think we all have the same ship, because it's the most powerful. And it's pretty fast. It doesn't have a ton of storage, but at the end of the day, fucking plan accordingly. Like, it's not that hard.
Okay.
Now, here's the cool thing. So let's say you decide... So I initially, my first frigate that I built was the Brethren. Because I figured the storage would be better, the amount of health that it has would make me unkillable. And it's true. It has a ton of storage, and it is pretty much unkillable. But it's slow as goddamn shit. To the point where I didn't want it anymore, and so I was like, well, how much would it cost me to rebuild, you know, because, okay, I see you can deconstruct a ship. So I looked, and it says 100% of item materials will be refunded. And I'm like, wait, what? And all 3 of the best ships use the same amount of materials. So you can literally deconstruct your ship, take everything off of it, break it down, and build the other one. And you can do that as much as you want. So if you were doing a mission or something that you were like, man, I really need a lot more storage for this thing that I'm going to be doing, you could literally take all your cannons and everything off your ship, break it down, and with the same exact materials, rebuild the Brethren instantly, and then put all your shit back on the Brethren, except the 36-pounders won't go on it. You'd only have 24-pounders. But then you could, you know, use that ship for whatever mission, for carrying a ton of crap. Or an example would be like you saved up a fuck ton of all the different materials for the different factions to sell for money. And now you want to go and sell them all in one fell swoop. You could rebuild your ship as the Brethren, fill it with all of your loot, and go out and just go sell all your stuff from the ship in all the different areas, and then come back and then take everything off of it and rebuild it into the frigate again, into the Blackbeard frigate again if you wanted. Like, it's really cool. The game is very cool when it comes to that, especially like respecking and everything. It's like, try shit out. And if you don't like it, or you think, okay, maybe that's good, I can respec and try something different. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I already did that once with the first talent points I had gotten. Because, like, I put 1 point into the stamina, and that gave me 20 extra stamina, and then the next one said 35, and I'm like, okay, now, is it just going to take that 20 and replace it with 35, or is it going to give me an additional 35? So I tried it, and I was like, oh, okay, it just gave me additional 15. Yeah, so I just dropped it down, and then I put the point into critical chance with one-handed. Ark!
Hey, Ark.
Is that Ark?
Yeah, that's Ark.
Hi! I got the internet back. Cha-cha?
Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. Right. Yeah, you'd be interested to see my streams now, May. They're completely different. Like, you've been gone so long, and my streams have changed so much that I think you'll be quite surprised at how different they are when you finally see my stream again.
Nope. Oh, fuck, Mark.
A fuck mark?
Yeah.
Is that like throwing rope and now there's a mark on the wall? A fuck mark?
Watch out! Throwing rope! Look it up, you fuzzy brother!
Oh! Have you watched the last season?
No.
Oh, May. We need to sit down and have a binge and watch.
We could watch some tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it would be probably too late for you, but because
No,
like Mom
I'll
usually
stay up.
she goes
I'll stay
to
up
bed
and
at
watch
8 or
some
9
with you.
o'clock.
No. I'll stay on and watch some with you. It's all good. Oh, look, Cinna's showing off her little cute outfit. Aw.
Someone is not too happy. Fuck him, Mark! Fuck him! Unless it's your daughter, screw him. Let him eat shit.
Ow, what was that?
Yeah, because they want you to eat shit, so you should make them eat shit.
Eat shit. Hey, build your cannons, you son of a bitch.
How? Do I
Same
build
way
them
you
here?
built your ship. Well, no, not there. Over here. You gotta, yeah, okay. Yeah, over here. Where did she put the ship one now? Oh, it's right here. This thing. So you find your 36 pounders there and your 24 pounders there.
They're made from copper? Is that the only metal you can mine?
I don't know. I made your hull. Your hull is in the table.
Oh, okay.
Now you'll want to put it back in the table to upgrade it, because you're going to want to upgrade it as well. And then you're going to want to ascend it, but we're going to need to get you some Chumbawanga ingots from my box for you to ascend them, but I'll go grab you those. But yeah, upgrade them to 15.
I gotta go get shipwrights tools.
Oh, okay. Tortuga. I don't have any more. I can give them to you.
How many times can it be upgraded?
To 15. You want to take them all to 15. Just like your gear.
How many shipwrights tools should I
buy then? Just buy like 70. Because whatever, if you don't use them all, then somebody else will, and if you don't, or if you need more, then we can always get more. But yeah, let's just get. I've got 2 on me, but yeah, I would say get like, because you're gonna have to do both your cannons, and they take them, right? So, I don't think your other thing takes them though. The hull. Anyway, let me get you Chumbawingas.
No, the cannons just use copper and plank.
Okay, well, get the cannons to 15, both of them.
There's and I'll not get enough copper.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I got Chumbawanga ingots for you here too, so you can ascend it. How much more copper do you need?
It takes a shitload for those cannons. 15 every time. So wait, is it using 5 or is that saying using 15? I think yeah, okay. So it's 15 each time, and it goes up to 15, you said? So yeah. 30, 130? God damn, that's a lot of fucking copper bars. I don't want to fucking swipe all Lady D's freaking copper bars.
No, it's not, because it's no big deal. We can get tons of copper really fast. Especially if I go into my world and get a bunch, and then I go and get all the fucking mines from this world as well. It's a fuck ton.
Does that shit, like, respawn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it does respawn. I wasn't...
Oh, yeah. Everything respawns. Except Chumbawanga ingots, except for they do respawn in certain places, but most of the other ones it's not. Here, take these Chumbawanga ingots. Where are you at?
I'm at Tortuga getting shipwrights.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. When you get back, I'll give you these ingots so you can you can ascend them. Get them both purple as well as your hull. Get them all purple.
Chumbawanga. Okay. Message.
What level are the cannons that you have?
One's, I think, 13 and the other's still just 10.
Okay. So, you didn't build them at level 11. Because you can just build them at 11. If you look when you're looking at the cannons, there's 1, 6, 11. That's the levels at which you can start them at. But you've got one at 13 and one at 10, which means the one at 10 definitely was not made at level 11. But it doesn't matter. You can just it just saves you upgrading
where do you see
time.
item level?
What's that?
Where do you see item level? Holy shit! No, they're not fucking level 10 and level 11. Jesus fucking Christ. So how do you change level on it?
It's right there above the required resources. There's item level 1, 6, and 11 you can click on, and it changes what is required.
I only have level 1 as an option.
Okay, yeah, because you're not leveled up yet, so that's probably why you're not seeing that. Oh, yeah. Nice try, chair. Nice try, chair. Son bitch.
So, yeah, the 2 I made are fucking level 1. And so 1 is now freaking level 3, and the other is level 1. So, that's the only fucking option I have. So, yeah. That's a waste of fucking resources then.
Well, we'll just pause on that. It's not a big deal.
Well, I can... Can I take it to the freaking scrapping machine? Yeah.
Yes,
I do have shipwrights tools.
You can absolutely put them in the scrapping machine. Just be careful when you're using that thing, because you can scrap your gear that you're using too.
Oh, I've noticed. It's freaking nerve-wracking. It's like, oh god, there's no like lock option.
Yeah, give me your shipwright tools and I'll make them for you.
Well, you don't need... Oh, do you need shipwrights tools to make the level 11 versions?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, yeah, because the level 1s, it's just copper and wooden plank.
Yeah, no. Is May using string in a can? String in a can.
It's behind you, over here.
Yep, got it. Alright, so... we need the 36-pounder Devastators. And we need the 24-pounder Devastators.
And where do I put these copper bars? And wooden planks.
We need more shipwright tools.
How many more?
Get like 20. But it don't...
Okay, behind you again. Right there.
Some bitch. Some bitch. Alright, so... in the... let's see, where's the container I can put them in? How about this bag? This storage sack over here. This sack. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm gonna put them in there. So here's your cannons. They'll be in the very bottom right-hand corner of the container for you.
Oh, that
I
hull
already
plate?
ascended them and everything, so they're done. Now, give me that hull that I gave you. Give me that back. And then I gotta make your boarding party, too.
Okay, so I put the hull plating in the same spot.
Alright, I need you to go buy some sewing tools. Maybe like 10. You're about to have the best ship that's fully upgraded and fully ascended. You're gonna love it.
Some tools. Oh, Jesus Christ, they send up flying.
Legendary biomass, you send it up. You send it up to space. It's the green, it's the green currency. There's green, red, purple, and yellow currencies. Alright, where am I going? Upgrade. Don't find me.
Yeah.
Bam. Not enough
This
resources. Oh,
place
I
is
need
pretty
more
freaking
tarred
awesome.
fabric. Hold on. More tarred fabric. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I gotta do some more tarred fabric. No, crazy, man. Alright, just gotta wait a minute till that's done. I can do your last upgrade on your boarding gear. Here's your, I'll go in this sack. I'm gonna put your keel. You can go put your cannons and your keel in. Your hull. You can go put them on your ship. You do that from the shipwright tool thingy, the station where you built your ship.
Yeah, the modification area.
Yeah, you go there and that's where you put it on there. Now, we need to go get you the right book as well, and I'll explain to you how the build for this ship works. And then I will give you a bunch of combat repair kits as well.
So what's the 5th slot on the ship gear?
Boarding
Looks
crew.
almost like
That's the thing I'm
Oh,
waiting
that's
on
boarding
the
crew.
stuff to make the last upgrade. I'm going to do it right now, so. Then you'll have that. Now, unfortunately, that can't be ascended yet, so it's just going to be green level 15. And that's just, unfortunately, the way it is. I'm just waiting on the tarred fabric. I need 6 tarred fabric, and it takes a little bit of time to make the tarred fabric. I've got 2 already done. I need 4 more. So once 4 more tarred fabric is done, then I'll be able to finish your boarding crew, and then you'll have that done as well. Then it's a case of, so then you'll have your ship will be fully done. Then it's just a case of going and doing all your missions, side missions, on all that shit, and they can all be done in this world or yours. But now either way, you'll have your ship, so no matter where you go, you can call your ship. Now, you could call your dinghy as well. So you can still call the dinghy and your big ship. So depending on what you're doing, you might call the dinghy to just fast travel. Because if you call the dinghy and jump in it, you can then fast travel across in the map. But you can do that with your, you can do that with your big ship as well. You just have to be at the helm of your big ship to do it. Whereas on the dinghy, as soon as you get in the dinghy, you're already at the helm and it lets you fast travel.
Huh. Okay. Shit. Didn't know you could sleep in a bed. Didn't know you could fast travel in your boat. That would have saved some time.
Oh, yeah. So anytime I'm on an island, I don't try to go back to where my boat is. I just go to the nearest water and call my boat over and then fast travel out. So you don't have to use the little fast travel bells. They're just a convenience to get back to somewhere. Two more, and then I'll have your boarding pass done. Why don't you go to Tortuga and look for the guy that sells the blue books. And look for the one called Stretching the Supplies. I don't remember which guy has the blue books, but you'll see them.
Yeah, I saw him on one of them. I just don't remember where.
Yeah, and the one you want is Stretching the Supplies.
Tactics 3, Stretch the Supply.
Yep. That's the one you want. So the way this build works is, so our ship has what, about 110,000 health. Depending on how many ships you're fighting, if they're all shooting at you, you may be taking a lot of damage in a short period of time. But normally when you use a combat repair kit, if you take damage while that repair kit's going on, it reduces how much it heals you for, and it reduces how long. So with our build, with our hull, with our Stretch the Supplies, it negates that. So now if we're taking damage and we go to heal, our heal it's unaffected by the damage incoming. Unaffected completely. And with Stretch the Supplies, it doubles the amount of time that it's healing you. So now the trick is, once you see your ship is about a quarter of the way damaged, so like one full bar gone from your health, then you hit a combat repair kit, and that will fully repair that. And even if you're taking damage while that repair is going on, it negates that. So you basically end up going from somebody that only uses a heal once in a while to using the heals more often, but you're invincible. And I can take on 10 fucking level 15s at once if I want to, and they have no fucking chance. I don't want to be negated. Negated. N-E-G.
Where do you sell stuff sold to smugglers?
So there's different camps that they're on their own little islands. Let me travel to the smugglers, and so then you'll know where the smugglers are. And you might want to put your own little map markers on them so you know where they are. Because you'll want to go back there to sell stuff like all the time. So I'm going to go to the smuggler's base. So look at your map. And where I'm at, that's the smugglers. So give yourself a little map marker there that says smugglers. And this is where the smugglers are. And then tell me when you're done, and I will...
how do you put a map marker down?
Right click.
Place mark. Okay. Will that stay between games?
Yeah, it's always there once you put it down.
Okay.
Question for you. What's up? What's up, Mr. Pepper? Nagaston, thank you. Wife revived me and it dropped my bags and I don't see them. Any ideas? There should be a recover. I think if you hit escape, there should be a recover lost loot option, I believe. I think. It's happened to me before. I was on a mountain and my shit fell through the fucking mountain. I seem to remember there was like a recover lost something. It's grayed out. Oh. Do you see it on the map? Like, is it showing the marker for your death stuff? Like, maybe both of you log out and then log back in. You don't see it. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. So it clearly fell through the map and disappeared. I can't say I ever had that happen. That sucks. All right, I'm going to go to the next one, May, so you can travel to the next one when you're done here.
Okay.
Going to go to the Brethren. Oh no, People of Tortuga. This is People of Tortuga. So the next mark you'll want to put down is the People of Tortuga.
Sea's rough these days.
Yeah, mine will sometimes say inventory full, but I still got all my stuff. It's weird. But I've never had it, like, just fall through the ground. I've had things fall into the ground before, but we were still able to, like, see it at a right angle and highlight it and still be able to get it, so...
What is that called? People of Tortuga?
Yep, the People of Tortuga. I'm gonna go to the next one now while you're... This one that I'm going to now is the Brethren of the Coast. Brethren of the Coast.
Zoom in. Zoomy, zoomy. Okay.
And then we've got the...
Is Ark still here?
No, he's gone. Then we've
The
got
Buccaneers?
Buccaneers, yeah. I'm trying to remember where the fuck
Yeah,
this
that
was.
one I already got marked because we went there for...
Good. All right, so
I forget what we went there for, but yeah, I had marked them.
Cool. All right, well, there you go. You're good to go on the marks. That's where you can go to sell your shit. Now, what I do is I just make a bunch of storage containers, and then I take all my shit off my ship, and I just put it in my storage containers, and that's how I generally do it. And then I go and sell all my stuff when I need money. I'll just, like, go sell it all.
Yeah, do it all in one fell swoop. So, like, there are docks here. If you summon your boat, can you? Yes, you can. Okay. I guess that answers that question. Now, that naval tactics, can that get upgraded or anything, or just put it on the ship?
No, it just stays blue. You just put it on the ship.
Okay.
I'm finishing your boarding gear now, so you'll be ready to go.
You can manage your ship while close to a wharf. I am close to a fucking wharf. I'm on a wharf. What the fuck?
It's a specific item. So, like, when you're back at the base, the actual, like, desk that you, like, named your ship and everything, that's a wharf.
Oh, okay.
Even though technically
Funny,
every
doesn't look like a
computer is
Klingon.
wharf. Ha, not that wharf. All right, so here,
okay.
take your boarding crew. You're gonna need them.
Oh,
So here,
where are they at?
right there. Just throw them at you. You should have picked them up
Oh.
already.
Yep.
Oh, Cinedon's thing.
What the hell? Yep. And won't let me.
Oh, I guess Cinna's done. Son of a bitch. All right. Well. And so is Miss
Okay.
May. They're
Oh,
both
well.
done. Okay. Okay, so now you've got your boarding crew, your ship's all purple, fully upgraded, all 15. So, yeah, you can take it out and go. So the way it works, in case you're not super familiar with the way the ship works, is, you know, W and S, that's forward speed, or if you hit S to where the mark is all the way at the bottom, that's reverse. And no marks is neutral, and then all 4 bars filled is full speed ahead, 3 bars filled is so on and so forth. You don't have to hold the button either. You tap it to where you want the speed to be, and then you let it go. It's a set it and forget it. So the only time you have to hold the button is if you're turning and you want to keep turning. You have to hold it and just keep holding it, and you'll keep turning. But yeah, it's the same thing goes for the speed and everything. It's a boat, and it acts very much like a boat. So once you're like full speed at 20 knots, you're not going to stop fast. Even if you go in full reverse, you're not going to stop fast. So you got to just keep that in mind. And it takes some getting used to. But once you're used to it, and you get used to the swells lifting the boat and lowering other boats, and you start to get the hang of it, the sea combat becomes super fucking fun, especially when you're in such a strong, powerful ship. Now here, you're going to need to take these from me. So I'm going to put these in this first box right here. And you're going to want to take all of them out and put them on your ship. And again, put at least a stack of 10 each in 2 of the 4 slots. And those are the ones that you can use whenever. So you hit, like, if you put them in position 5, you just hit 5 when you're using your ship, and it'll start to heal. It's sea combat. Shut up, Hark. But yeah, so the trick is to never let your ship's health get below half before you already should be healing. Like, I let it get to about a quarter off, and then I start to heal. But at the end of the day, you're going to be able to sink ships extremely fast. And so yeah, go out, take it out, and go fuck some shit up. See how you like it. You're gonna be so strong that even if you're like missing at first and you think they're fucking you up, they're not, because most of the ships in this area are gonna be low level anyway, so they're not gonna fucking hurt you hardly at all. It's only when you're in the waters, if you look at the map, you'll see like areas that are like red and stuff. There's 11 to 15 areas. That's the area where you'll get ships that are kind of strong, but they won't be strong compared to you anyway. And be aware there is a border that goes around the whole map, and it's not a straight border. It's not a circular border. It's a squiggly line, like the developers gave their 5-year-old a pencil and said, "Hey, draw the border for the map." And So Lady D and I went around the entire border and unlocked it, and it was dangerous because I died at one point too, because it's just open water, and eventually you get a little warning on your screen. It says turn around or be destroyed immediately, and the ships are goddamn slow. So turning around sometimes takes a minute. And I was in it a little too long when I was trying to get out, and yep, dead.
So
and not
how
only
do you
was
fire
I
the cannon?
you hold your right mouse click down to aim, and then to fire you hit the left.
What sets? Oh, I guess it just depends on which way you got your
Which
camera
way you're
looking.
Yep, if you look forward, you'll have the forward cannons. If you look left, you'll get left. You get right, you get right. Or in this case, it's port and starboard.
Ah, okay.
And you can
that's pretty freaking
raise
cool.
them up and down, and yeah, oh, it's and if you press F when you're sailing, you'll zoom out.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm just like sailing around, I'm zoomed out because I think it looks beautiful. Especially when it's like sunrise and sunset. Oh my god. And you'll like sometimes you'll look up and see a giant ass fucking rainbow across the sky and shit. It's awesome, dude. This game's so fucking cool. I sometimes just sail around on my ship, just enjoying the sights and taking it all in, because it's so much fun. And when you sink ships, they will have loot floating in the water. When you sink them completely, you'll be able to just press spacebar and pick up the loot when you get near it. If you see a ship that is a high level and it's got, like, so when I say high level, like 12 or higher, and it's got a little treasure chest symbol floating above it, those are the ones you want to damage down to when they have a quarter of their health left, and then they will basically be immobilized, and then you can get alongside of them and board them, yeah. And then when you board them, you get double the loot, essentially. But you will have to kill some guys. Now, the good news is, Lady D set this game to basically easy mode. So instead of having to kill 14 or 20 enemies when you board the vessel, you only have to kill 7. Now, depending on what difficulty you're playing in your world, that may or may not be different. But I will warn against boarding until you have your character a few more levels, because you're only, what, level 6 or something?
Where do I see my ship's health?
It'll be the big health bar at the top on your top left. It's like the manila looking colored one. Your health bar is the red one. Your ship's is the like tan-ish looking one. You see it? You good?
Oh, they just rammed one of their own ships.
Oh, they'll ram you too. They're fucking terrible. They're terrible pilots. But you see your ship's health now? You good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you're in open waters out there. There's not even any, like, you're not even in level 1 to 5 waters. You're in uncontested waters.
There's one of those gold ships with the treasure bags over it out here.
Yeah, but it'll be a super low level, probably. But you can use it as a test if you want to try to do one.
Yeah. Oh, there, finally fucking hit.
But what level are you? What level is your character?
3.
Oh my god, we need to do some of your
I
quests.
think I just beached myself.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
can back out of it. Just hold all, put it in full reverse and then just wait. And takes a minute. Or if you really get impatient, you can just jump out and resummon it.
Come on, damn it. Fucking get on stuck off the fucking shore.
You're moving.
Okay, there we go. Come on. Fucking move!
It's a ship. It's a ship. It takes a while. I'm telling you. There you go. You're moving.
Well, Wait, where are you? How are you seeing? What the hell's going on?
I'm looking at the map. That island in front of you is a copper mine. But that's why we didn't have a ton of copper, because we don't really use it for stuff now, because we're above that.
How dare you!
Idiots.
What? What the hell?
Oh crap, I just realized something.
What?
You probably have a lot of channel points for my stream.
Probably. It was several thousand.
It should be a lot more than several thousand. Because, like, I think Roswell, he's got like 450,000. Oh boy. Well, it's going to be fun when you get your Twitch back up and start watching my streams again. Oh boy. Because, yeah, I now have music playing on my stream the entire time. And I have... I changed my channel point system, so it's no longer blurp. I now use HUDFX. And HUDFX interacts with my screen. So people can redeem things. And, like... literally jump scare the fuck out of me. Because it literally throws shit up on my screen. And for example, I just added one recently that is the entire opening theme song for Heathcliff, the cartoon Heathcliff. So, Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. The whole fucking opening sequence plays on my screen when you spend 7,500 points. And so, I have all kinds of things like that. And so, people try to time it to where I'm in the middle of, like, a big fight. And they'll fucking cover up my screen with the fucking Seagulls fucking song. Seagulls poking my head, not fun. And I'll be getting murdered.
Nice.
So, yeah, like Mr. Peppered, he just did the I'm in danger, the Ralph Wiggum.
I'm in danger!
And that's normally an indicator that I'm about to get jump scared or something. But, like, there's flashbangs and all kinds of stuff. I even made my own. I'm going to be making another one tonight too, because you can make your own HUDFXs and oh, there's a flashbang. And yeah, May doesn't have the stream yet, so she can't enjoy any of this yet. But at any rate, it's a lot of fun. Some of them are goofier than others. Like I have some dancing cats and which one did he put as your ringtone, Mrs. Rain? The Mr. Peppered and Mrs. Rain are a husband-wife.
Oh,
duo.
nice.
I'm in danger. Nice. That's awesome.
I'm in danger. Days never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
But yeah, so I even made my own one because when we were playing WINDROSE, somebody wanted me to have like a Jaws themed one. So I found the Cardi B shark. Remember the fucking Cardi B as Jaws the shark? And I made it into a HUDFX thing, so it plays on my stream. When you hit it, it overlays my screen with the fucking shark and doing all the fucking shit. And there's Cardi B doing the coronavirus and all that stupid shit she does. And it's fucking hilarious. But I made that one myself. So when you guys use that one, I made that one because they didn't have any good shark ones. I was disappointed. Then as I am in the middle of the store, he decides to call me just so it's screaming from my pocketbook. I'm in danger. That's amazing. I love it. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. So how you making out there, May?
I'm learning. It's a learning process.
It is. It absolutely is. But the more
It's
you
like,
do
okay,
it, the better
gotta
you
leave the
get at
target.
it. And doing it, you get tons of money and loot and everything. It's like a lot of people have already figured out that once you get enough money, you can buy vendors, and the vendors seem expensive until you realize that you can make so much fucking money that going out and trying to farm the shit doesn't make sense. You go out and you kill ships and you sink ships and you get money and you go buy the fucking shit instead of, farming it. So it's kind of a game changer once you realize that, anyway.
Come on.
But yeah, I think you'll appreciate how my stream has changed for the better. Especially because Blurp was malfunctioning quite often. Like, people would redeem a sound and it wouldn't play.
Yeah,
then,
I remember it used to frickin' mess up all the damn time.
Yep, and then like 2 hours later it would start working again, and then it would stop. It was fucking annoying. Whereas HUDFX works every fucking time. And like, I'm gonna make some Orgasmo ones tonight. And add them into it. Because I got a bunch that have been there since I started doing it, so I'm rotating them out, changing some of them. Like, certain ones I know that I'm leaving there because people use them a lot, and I know they like them, and like the jump scare ones that scare the shit out of me. But like some of the other ones that I don't see getting used a lot, I rotate them out and put different ones in. The problem is, by the time I'm done doing my job searching and vacuuming and doing the dishes and everything from, you know, that I have to do every day in the morning, it's like I get about an hour before I start my stream at noon. And I stream at noon every single day. So I don't get a lot of time to really sit down and you know, add stuff to my stream and stuff, except for before and after. And by the time it's after, I'm like pretty fucking tired, because I normally will push myself until I'm like literally passing out, and then I'll go to bed, because I want to stream as long as possible, because the more people that are watching, even when nobody can, like, you know, nobody subscribes or anything, not that that's been an issue right now, everybody's been subscribing, but like even when they're not, if I'm streaming a lot and there's people watching my stream, I do get little pennies on that ad revenue, and it does add up, and eventually I get a little paycheck. It's not much, but every little bit helps when you're unemployed like a motherfucker. So but I have been very fortunate in that, like, Lady D and Selmer and Touchy, a lot of people as of recently have gifted a lot of subs to my channel. Like Lady D's gifted 22 recently. Selmer did 15 recently. Touchy did 15. White Doves cheered with a bunch of bits, and Mean Bear Cave has cheered with a bunch of bits, and Touchy cheered with a bunch of bits. So I've had a lot of people contributing in my stream, whereas normally I would have like Mossy as his prime sub, and Wolf would like give a prime sub, and Kevin would when he remembered to, and so I had like a few people that would always give me their prime sub every month. So I had like 6 or 7 subscribers normally, but I never had more than 10. And then like Chair McLovin came in and he gifted like 55 subs at one point, like not all at once. He did like 20, then he did 10, then he did 20, and he just kept gifting like huge numbers of subs in my channel, and really boosted everything initially. And then a lot of people followed suit when he started it. Like other people would jump in, and then Lady D started one and people jumped in, and it was amazing. Like I've gotten a lot of support recently that in the more than 5 years I've been doing it, I've never seen that level of support ever. And it's been amazing. It's been a real amazing feeling to know that you're blessed enough to have good people like that around. So I'm happy. Anyway, what's wrong?
Yeah, I'm trying to board this damn thing, and I'm having issues.
All right, so here's the trick. When you get alongside of it, you want to be as slow as possible, but you want to make sure you're looking at the ship. So where it brings up the little boarding symbol, and then as soon as it turns white, you whap your spacebar. You can catch it in a millisecond of it going white, but you gotta get it right. I've even been moving pretty fast when I've gotten alongside of a ship and I hit it just at the right time, and the ropes went out and grabbed and fucking yanked me back. It was funny. Hello. It was pretty
Oh
good.
shit, I'm in the water. I tried to jump on the enemy boat, and that fucking
Just go
failed.
up to it and press E. Just swim up to the boat, the enemy boat, and press E.
Oh, okay. Come on, fucking draw your weapon. Who the hell am I fighting?
Anybody, like, for me, target is my middle mouse button. I don't remember what target is. A T, I think, maybe? So
Yeah.
I changed it to my middle mouse button click because that was so much better for me. And you also want to do something with the little dash that's on control, because that, you want to go in, hit twice, and then hit control so you dash back, and you'll save yourself a lot of getting hit. If you go in, hit twice, dash back, hit twice, dash back kind of thing.
So, okay, I've boarded it and I captured it. So what do I do now?
Now you get back on your ship, and then go to the helm like you're going to pilot your ship, and then it will prompt you to pick up the loot from it sinking, because it'll sink as soon as you get back at the helm.
Okay. Well, that didn't give me anything more than I thought I would have gotten just from sinking the fucking thing.
Yeah, you do. You get more, but you won't really notice how much more until you do the high-level ships. You're doing ships that are like nothing.
Yeah, they're level 2 and 3.
Yeah, they're nothing. You're not going to see too much more on them because they don't offer more to begin with. They're kind of shit. But what you want to do is you want to travel all the way to the west, or no, I'm sorry, east. All the way to the east at that top right most fast travel point. And that's where you want to go. And that is the level 11 to 15 waters. And if you go out there, I'll call my ship out there too, and we can
Where?
kill some shit. All the way to the east at the top, so northeast. Farthest northeast symbol on the map.
Okay.
You should see me over there in just a second. Yeah,
okay,
hey,
I
there
gotta
you
run
are.
to the restroom though. So,
Okay.
be right back.
Yep. I'm gonna kill this asshole. Looks like she's liking the rapier of 1,000 cuts. That's cool. I just don't like the way it fights. I just hate the forward thrusting. I always feel like I'm left wide open when I'm just sitting out like this, as opposed to doing a slash and moving. But again, that's just me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm not meaning to yawn.
Okay, I gotta go downstairs quick and check on my mom too.
Yeah, go.
Then
It's
I'll
all
be
good.
back.
Go. Oh. We got our Maemae here. Said the Joker to the thief. Well, Maymai's back. We gonna bust a move up in this bitch. Go kill some ships and then probably do some requests, I would imagine. Oh god, excuse me. I hate the fact that I keep yawning, so once again, I'm not getting enough oxygen is why I'm not tired. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Camera. Barefoot servants too. Hey. Oh. Bubbles. 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 So is everybody having a good Saturday so far? Or I guess some of you, it's probably Sunday if you're in New Zealand or Australia or somewhere down in that section of the world. Shut the light, heavy thoughts tonight, and they aren't of Snow White. Alright. We're about to do some swashbuckling. I hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far. Fuck, Shokuran is a fucking streamer? I didn't know this. Oh, that's right, they fucking rated me. Oh my god, I need to fucking follow Shokuran. What the fuck am I doing? Now I feel like an asshole. Shokuran has been lurking and giving me support for so long, and they fucking stream. And they stream Icarus too. Like, oh my god. I feel like the biggest asshole. I cannot fucking believe I did not realize that. Oh, I feel like a total asshole now. Oh my god. Oh my god. She rated me last night, I think. That should have fucking clicked in my head, but I'm too dumb. It didn't click. Until I just now looked down and saw under my suggested channels, Shokuran. I'm like, wait a minute. That's Sho? Give me a fucking break. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have been fucking following her a long time ago. I feel like a real fucking idiot. Wow. Slap my ass and call me Susie. I feel like a real fucking moron. All this time, Shokuran has been being there and giving me support and lurking in my channel to give me support. And I never even fucking knew she was a streamer. Never followed her back. I feel like a real fucking moron. God damn it. I can't believe I didn't know that. I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god. She's always been so supportive. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll have to find a way to make it up to her. I'll just make sure I give support back as much as I can. If she's still streaming later tonight, when I quit, I'll raid her. Because holy crap, I feel so bad. And she did. She rated me, I think, yesterday, and my brain never put 2 and 2 together. Like, oh my god, yeah, Shokurin is a streamer. Hello. And quite popular one at that. And has been giving me support all this time, and oh my god, I feel like such an idiot. Oh, what are you gonna do? Trying to learn from my mistakes, that's for sure. I think May had to go help her mom with something. So, she'll be back in a minute, I'm sure. She probably had to, like, make her something to eat or something. She's a caretaker for her mom. Can't believe it. I feel like such a moron, dude. Such
Some bitch.
a... Oh, Maemae's back.
Damn it. Her. Arg. Hello?
Yeah, what do you want?
Shut up, bitch! Okay, so I was wondering, while I was making my mom some sandwiches, that's like one of the few things she wants to eat anymore.
Hey, listen, as long as she's fucking eating.
Well, yeah. That's what my brother keeps telling me. He's like, hey, something's better than nothing.
Exactly.
But is damage persistent?
Huh?
Like, the damage your ship takes, does it remain until you actually use a repair kit? Or
yes.
Does it slowly? Okay. Then I need to use a repair kit, because I did almost get to a quarter damage. That's how bad I was with those. And those were level 2 and 3 ships.
Yeah, but listen, the more you get used to it, and the more you get used to hitting the repair kit ahead of time, because you get so many, and you can craft them too. But you get so many. I've never had to craft any. I've just gotten so many. So you'll get shit tons. Like, metric shit tons. But listen. We can go fight some high level ships, and then after that, if you want to start watching some, the last season of The Boys, I can start.
So is the last season fully out?
No, not fully.
Oh, how many episodes in is it?
6, I think. There's like 2 more left, I think.
Wow, goddamn. Fucking. Oh, God. It's hard to believe what life was like without the internet. And when we were kids, we didn't there was no such fucking thing as the internet.
I know.
That's how much we frickin' rely on it anymore.
Well, it's nice having the world at your fingertips, so...
Yeah. Yeah, and frickin' mom downstairs there, the damn... As I discovered with their frickin', damn DirecTV. That shit, anything on there that was like regular broadcast channels, which was all that she had. So many fucking commercials. It's insane. Like Tubi being free on Tubi and then playing commercials, it's so much less commercials than fucking what damn regular TV has. Like they'll have like 6 minutes of program and then 5 minutes of commercials.
All right.
And it's literally like that bad.
Ship's on your starboard side there.
Uh,
Mean Bear! Oh my god, Mean Bear's raiding! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! My little raid alert's not even working for some reason. Well, that's Streamlabs for you. Let me give a shout out here to the amazing Mean Bear. Thank you so much for the raid, Mean Bear! Thank you so much. Hey man, I love it anyway. Who cares if they're lurkers? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maemae and I are just about to attack some people. She's in her ship, the Slap and Tickle Party. I'm in my ship, Retribution. And
I love the name. The Slap and Tickle Party.
Did you really name your ship the Slap and Tickle Party?
She did.
I did.
Oh boy. You're gonna slap and tickle them with your cannons?
Yeah.
Anyway, go pick up all that ship loot from all those ships we just sank. Ride around and pick all that up.
I'm trying, but as you know, these things aren't exactly. God damn it! Maneuverable, like very well.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. It grows on you, just like lasagna.
So
It
does
grows
mold.
on you. What?
So does mold.
Yeah, mold grows on you too. Yeah. Maemae is back on the internet. Yep, that's right. It's Maemae. She's back, and she's in her boat, the Slap and Tickle Party.
It's a Maemae.
I'm heading to these level 13s that have the little treasure chest symbol over them.
What boat is me in now? Is the first
The
one?
frigate? No, she's in the frigate, Blackbeard frigate.
Yeah, we upgraded. Because, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. With that little
She got all of
friggin'
her stuff
thingy.
fully upgraded on her ship.
Good
She's
stuff.
good to go. And remember, don't hesitate to use those combat repair kits. That's what they're there for, and you'll get tons. And if you ever did get low, like you won't, because you get so fucking many of them, then I can always do this one too. But yeah, there's tons. You won't run out. That one's done. Almost done. So I got one with the treasure chest over it already debilitated, so you don't have to shoot it, you can just board it. The other one still has a little bit to go. Time to go out with the kids. Oh, have fun, Mean Bear! Have a good time with the kids. Drive safely, have a good time.
I'm gonna ram them. So yeah, I'm ramming.
Well, ram them then.
Come on, damn it. Let me board that fucker.
All right, they're
Get
both
alongside. There we go.
They're both disabled for you. Thank you, Mean Bear. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna actually be going to raid Shokurin here soon. She's playing Icarus, and that's what I was playing all day. But I'm gonna be wrapping up soon myself. But thank you so much, Mean Bear, for giving me your support. You're an amazing person. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you. And have very, very good times with your children, and be safe out there. Yeah, Mean Bear Cave is, she's fucking awesome, man. She's the one that has all the slinkers, alpha slinkers, and she's got, like, a lot of the different phenotypes, and
Come on,
she's fucking awesome. Hopefully you'll get to meet her and chat with her sometime as well, because she's a real awesome human.
Oh, okay. There I see the boarding successful. So you actually get the rewards before you get back over on your own ship.
Yeah, and then you get the rewards of the ship sinking when you get on your ship. But you have another one over here that's disabled. When you're done with that one, come get this one too. But yeah, I'm gonna take all these amazing people that were in my stream, and the amazing people that came from Mean Bear, and we're gonna take them all over, and we're gonna raid Shokurin, because she's a streamer and she's awesome, and she's out there playing one of my favorite games of all time, Icarus. And I love giving Icarus some love and support, because again, it is probably, if I had to choose a game as my favorite game, I would have to say it's Icarus. Used to be PSO2 NGS, but that changed a long time ago. I haven't picked that game up in months. It's been Icarus full steam ahead for a long time. And I love Windrose too, and Windrose is about to get some new content soon, which means we'll be really jamming on it again soon. But since Maemae's back and she needs to catch up, we're going to be jamming on it and catching her up as well for a while. So I'll be playing this and Icarus for the foreseeable future. But yeah, let me give some shout outs to the amazing people in my stream right now before I go and jump us all over there. Chair McLovin, the amazing Chair McLovin, thank you for hanging out with me today, Chair. Courtney Severdeen, thank you, Courtness, for your support. Thank you so much for being there. Criminal Jelly, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you guys again in the future. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you. Thank you for being here. DC Bubbles, we gotta love Bubbles. Thank you, Bubbles, for your support. As always, I appreciate you. Frostwolf0317, good old Frostwolf. Thank you so much, Frostwolf, for hanging out with me today, buddy. Jedi Wizard, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming to my stream and checking it out. Kika51, thank you so much for coming to my stream and checking me out. Kill'em Jack, thank you so much for coming to my stream and hanging out with me. Laz Maz, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Mama Kali, much love, Mama Kali. Hope we get to hang out and play again soon. Mean Bear Cave is out there for us lurking. Thank you so much, Mean Bear, for your raid, and thank you so much for your support. You rock. I appreciate you. And of course, Mr. Peppered and Mrs. Rain, the husband and wife badass duo. Thank you guys for your support as well. And then we have Nerdy Ninja Techie. Oh, I love the name, Nerdy Ninja Techie. Thank you so much for your support, Nerdy Ninja Techie. Park Jom, thank you so much for your support and hanging out with me today. Peter Pleb, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you for being there. Perfect Sins, thank you for hanging out with me today, Perfect Sins. Renegade Icewolf 46, thank you for hanging out with me today. Roswell 1983, thank you for your longtime support. Rudeness Monster, thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. Sanzo Van Crow, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's good to see you there again. Selmer711, thank you for hanging out with me, Selmer. It's always a pleasure to see you in there. Shadow Stormer, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You know, look at that. Shokarin is even lurking in the chat still, and we're about to go raid her. Because I feel like a total ass that I didn't realize she was a streamer all this time. She's been giving me support, and I should have been giving her support back. So we're going to try and give a little bit back tonight by raiding her in a minute. Sir Miss-a-Lot, thank you, Sir Miss-a-Lot, for hanging out with me today. Slycotico Man? Slycotico Man? I know I'm butchering that, but thank you for hanging out with me today. Smithy56, thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a pleasure. Thank you for checking me out. Smoking Crow, thank you for coming by and checking out my channel and hanging out with me today. Smoky Quarters Arcade, thank you for coming by and hanging out with me today. I miss the days of arcades. 10 Cat Chronicles. 10 Cat Chronicles. I love it. 10 Cat Chronicles. Thank you for hanging out with me today. 10 Cat Chronicles. And let's see, who else do we got here? Topaz Storm Wolf. Of course, it is always a pleasure to see you there, Topaz Storm Wolf. Thank you so much for your continued support. I am glad you're there. Thank you. VS Thumper. Thank you, VS Thumper. Or Versus Thumper, or VS Thumper. VS Thumper, thank you for your support. I appreciate you for being there. Thank you so much. Wandering Elephant, good to see you again, Wandering Elephant. Thank you so much for your support and hanging out with me today. And last but not least, Weezerneek. We always love our CR, Weezerneek. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Weezerneek. It is always one of my favorite things to see your name in my stream chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys, and as always, it was a pleasure. We're gonna go raid over now, and until tomorrow, when I will be back as usual, streaming all day every day like I always do. I hope to see you guys then, but until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I will see each and every one of you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, afternoon, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Let's go raid Shokarin. And yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Much love to all of you. Peace, love, happiness. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have fun watching the show. She's going to be awesome to watch, I'm sure. And she's playing an amazing game. So let's have some fun.
Wow, so those were all the people that were in your stream?
Yep.
Yeah. That's awesome. Glad shit finally started going better with you for that. Every little bit helps. Whoa. So ships just automatically just appeared right in front of me.